Great. And I am here. Happy days. Yeah. Hello, Tametry. Dutch boy in the vid. And dog as well. I didn't switch over my screen yet. Rip. Hello, Lucas. Appreciate the follow as well. 2 hours ago. Nice. Let me just make sure all the bits and pieces are still working. Yeah, great title. See, Twitch won't let me spell phallus correctly. Twitch won't let me spell phallus with a PH. They're making me use an F, because apparently you can't have the word phallus in your title. But it's fine, though. Because we are going to go and clear the Phallus Palace. I was wondering, yeah, it's literally just Twitch won't let me spell it correctly. Yeah, fuck them. Fuck them. We're all anarchists here. Fuck the rules. They cannot stop the Phallus Palace. Wanted to follow you earlier, couldn't find your Twitch. Ah, fair play. It's gonna be fun. It is, yes. We didn't finish killing all the zombies yesterday. We still had a decent group inside Phallus Lake, chilling by my car. So it's gonna be spicy. Fallus the lake. Right. Let me go and make some spears. That's what I need. One of the reasons that we stopped yesterday is just I ran out of weapons. Yeah. Game's gonna stutter a little bit just while it loads in all these dead bodies, but that's fine. Yeah, quizzy? Yeah, no shit. Surrounded by dead bodies, of course I'm queasy. It's obviously corpse sickness. Yeah, try to chill with the backseat commentary and such. We want the palace. Also, hello, Hellmaker as well. Hello, hello. Right. Let me grab my axe and cut down some trees so I can get some spears made. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of you, like, the entire stream. So we're not doing that anymore. Yeah, I was very clear in Discord and the other day ago. I'm not interested in any backseat commentary or any of that stuff, or any stupid questions or any of that jab anymore. You making the gas station your outpost, or was it just the first bed? No, we're probably going to make this one into a little micro base, a little tiny simple base. Because it's a nice two-story building. I'm right next to the gas station, and there's a lake right next to me as well for water and food. So it's a pretty good spot. Yeah, how do you press C? Yeah, I made a post on Discord the other day ago, but I'm just not interested in the backseat stuff anymore. And all the silly questions, because it's like telling me I'm queasy, it's like, yeah, I know I'm queasy. And telling me it can kill me, it's like, yeah, I know, like, no shit. And if you were someone who was brand new, it wouldn't be so bad asking, but it's like, very clearly not a zombie wound, otherwise I wouldn't be playing. But yeah, no, all the super sweaty commentary, it's all done now, it's all finished. It's not sticking around anymore. I just want to chill. Seeing you without spears is unnatural, it is. I feel naked and afraid. I've been making a little bit too much noise. Rip. Gonna guess you main spears, that I do. Don't understand why some people think they need to tell the dude with almost 500,000 because I have to play the game. I know, it's just silly. I don't mind comments like that every now and then. It's like, it's fine, you know, just talking for the sake of talking, but it's when they argue afterwards and they try and justify it. It's like, no, I just told you to stop. Just stop. You don't have to explain yourself. You don't have to argue about it. Just stop, you know. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just chugging my coffee. But yeah, it's been getting really bad over the past couple of months, so I've been really irritable. So I'm just killing it off now. Just stopping all of that super sweaty commentary. It's just really unfun. Oh, pretty good. Let's cut down some more, because I'll just keep cutting down all the trees until it's the end of the day. What's the red and black wrenches mean? They're just cars. So black cars are just regular cars. Red cars are cars that have no engine parts. Log stacks vanilla? Yeah, it's all vanilla. Yeah, you just need to have rope or sheet ropes. And it cuts down the weight by about 75%, so it just makes it a lot easier to move them from one place to another. Let's wait for all of you to go back to the van. I'm surprised that they can hear me from all the way back there. Should be out of range. Yeah, fair play. It's a lot of bodies. It is a lot of bodies. It's very spicy. But yeah. I do still have some spears left in my van, but my van is surrounded. And I'm running low in there anyway, so I'll have to be making some spears sooner or later today regardless. And hello, Druk as well. Morning. There goes the last spear. Yeah, this will make things a little bit easier though. Killing zombies around this area. We have no trees around here as well. Oh, fucking rip. Should be the first person that will clear the whole map in PZ. Congrats, bro. Yeah, appreciate it. I don't think we'll clear the entire map though. Because there are some people who are trying to do that on YouTube. Like, you have other people going for kill records and other people trying to clear the map as well, but they're doing it on, like, Apocalypse, like 1.5 pop and such, but this is times 16, so currently we're at 493,000 kills in, which means we have about 3.9 to 4 million zombies left. So build 42 is probably going to come out before we finish the entire map, but we are going to try and kill as many as possible.
Let them know men did this.
Yeah. And this is all done by mortal men. But yeah, we're going to try and clear the base map though, at the very least. So just the towns that you would find in the center of the map. So we've cleared out West Point, we've cleared Louisville. We've cleared Valley Station, and we've almost cleared Fallus Lake now as well. But I need to clear Riverside, Rosewood, Martridge, and Mulder as well. And I think I still need to clear Dixie. But I think we might have already finished that one. Maybe. Or your weapon skills max. They're all very close to being max.
Of course.
I have one level left to get in all of the other weapons, other than my main. Yeah, we are getting there though. Alright, I'm gonna hide myself away from that heli. 'Cause it's the end of the day now anyway. Go get some sleep. Character is a weirdo, luring people into his van off the streets, you say, sounds suspicious. Hey, it's only suspicious if the van has candy. And hello. Hello, Kish. What's the song? No idea. I'm terrible with names. Both people, songs, and artists, so I don't know personally. You're better off just typing some of the lyrics into, Google. Oh, there you go. Temmetry's got you. 'Cause I Love You by Slade, apparently. Good stuff. Yeah, let me get some sleep. Spears of candy. I mean, it could be. Sprinkle a little bit of sugar on it. It'll be fine. I'm sure it tastes great. Always surprised by the low level of aiming in these challenges. Yeah, it's more of an ammo issue than anything else, really. Appreciate the follow as well, Nan. But it's two different things. So from level 0 to level 5, you have an aiming bonus, so you earn more experience. And it's the same for reloading. You get more experience for the first 5 levels than you normally would. But once you get to level 5, you lose the bonus, so you go back to having the normal experience rate, which is basically nothing. So getting any levels beyond level 5 is incredibly time-consuming and takes a lot of ammo. But, like, challenges like this, people typically play on either rare, extremely rare, or insanely rare loot, so you never really have that much ammo to work with. So all of our ammo to level up that one comes from shotguns on zombies. That's where we get the bulk of our ammo from now. So we are slowly chipping away at it, but it takes like a really long time to like get the ammo for it. And don't mind me, I'm still chugging on my coffee. Does Marchridge have a VHS store? Yeah, Marchridge has a VHS store. Near the theater. Or which towns have one? I think it's Riverside has one, Marchridge has one, Muldra has one. Louisville has multiple. And I think that's it. West Point doesn't have a VHS store. Rosewood doesn't have a VHS store. Fallus Lake doesn't. And I don't think Valley Station has one. Those are the ones I can remember anyway. Very good stuff. Right, let me grab all those logs now and we'll throw them into a pile. And I'll see how many spears I have then. Let's throw you out. Now in front over here. You're only missing 17 tapes. Only missing 17. You've been busy then. Good stuff. The non-home. Yeah, because even the non-home ones, there's still like a huge amount, isn't there? Yeah, like even like this. Like, oh damn, you've been busy. Because I haven't bothered. I've collected a few, but I just haven't watched any of them yet. Yeah, there is a lot of tapes. Even if you don't include the home VHS ones as well. No, A star for effort. Hello, Abraham as well. Hello, hello. Let's get rid of you. And to be fair, I don't really need these right now. I only found like 4 home VHS tapes. They're freakishly rare, even after going through all the Rosewood and West Point.
Do you want to just
So I've
pay me the
never actually
money so I
bothered
can
looking
go?
for them, really.
Of course.
I'm trying to collect them all, that is.
But I have a coupon.
Yeah. I've always just gone under the assumption that even if you, like, played on, you know, at the very most extremely rare, you still just wouldn't find all of them. You would just, you know, you'd be short a few of them here and there. You know, it would be cool to find all of them, though, in one run. But I think the odds of that are pretty slim. Oh, Mayam as well. Or Maya Moon, sorry. Happy days. Like Penis Lake. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea why they decided to name this little town Fallus Lake. You know, I couldn't tell you. I have no idea where the name came from. It's a really bizarre one, you know. Has nothing to do with the town. But I would be a proud resident of Fallus Lake if I lived here in real life. I'm sure it's a wonderful community. I know, oh my god, yeah, once you see it, you can't unsee it. Just grab the last of these tree branches.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
Oh, the hellies.
But I have a coupon.
On the map, why there's so many zombies on the edge. They just seem to have added like a bunch of zombies. I'm assuming as like a temporary fix on the edge of the map. They did it a while ago, so... a few months ago, the devs extended the map in all directions. So they just made the map larger. But they haven't added anything in those areas yet. Like anything polished. So they've added a little town over by the river over here. And there's one further south that doesn't have any buildings yet, just roads and fences. But you had a bunch of people like myself and other streamers and YouTubers going off into those areas, all these incomplete areas, exploring and showing everything off. And I don't know, maybe the devs just didn't like it because they didn't like the fact that it made the game look bad, because it looked really unpolished. So they just took like a paintbrush and just added a shit ton of zombies to the outskirts of the map. So now there are, like, they brought the population up from, like, it used to be the max pop on Time 16 was about 1 to 1.1 million. And they brought that number up to about 4.5 million with the amount of zombies they added on the outside of the map. Like, on the outskirts, that is. But yeah, I don't know what the reasoning is. Like, I don't think they've ever actually said why they did it. But that's my little theory. But I'm sure they'll change it in Build 42. Because the amount of zombies they've got in that area, in, whether that's Ekron or Brandenburg, they can't leave all of those zombies there. It's too many for a town of that size, so at the very least that area won't have all the zombies anymore. Yeah, good stuff. And we'll turn all of those into spears in a moment. But before I do, let me just get rid of this axe, because I don't need you anymore. And I'll get some breakfast as well. Because I'm going to kill all the zombies that are by the car first, to make sure the town's clear again. And then after that's clear, I can set up that generator. And we can start fishing at the lake then. I'll have to cut down these trees later as well. But, yeah. That'll be good. I like how the projects on my map, people always call it Doe Valley. Like, nope, that's a penis. So, I mean, we're technically in Doe Valley at the moment, but everyone just calls this place Fallus Lake, or Ekron, or Lake Skillet, you know. Yeah, let's get some breakfast before I start starving. So I've got a couple of hours before that kicks in. Oh, more spears for me as well. Spicy. Oh, fuck. Well, maybe not. I clicked discard. That's fine, though. It's only 3 spears. Here we go. There's breakfast. Right, and let's go make those spears now. Hello, dice. Happy days. I don't know if I have any... Do I have any kitchen knives? I do. Let's get rid of those ones first. And we'll make some stone knives as well. Get rid of those ones. Just want to stand, yeah, just here, just so I can see what's around that corner. Hope you're well. Yeah, all good, nice and chill. Just getting ready to clear out some more of the lake and the town. Because today we should have the entire thing done. We should be able to clear the entire area out. Very good stuff. So let's grab all those spears now. And all of you can disappear. Hey, Kuma. Morning. Welcome on in. Hope you're well. Yeah, I can sort out my inventory now as well. Get rid of a few things that I don't need. Let me just get rid of you. And I can add those spears to my counter now as well. Alright, good stuff. That's an extra 133. Very nice. What else do I do not need? No, I need all of that. Good stuff. So let me ditch a few layers and we can start killing the zombies now. Got a few weapons now. Let's just lower that temperature a little bit. And yeah, once we've killed the big group that's over here, then we can start setting up the base then. And then we can push northward towards Riverside. Yeah, this will take a couple of days though. But let me set up my little resting point as well, 'cause it's not as if we're going to be going anywhere. We'll be stuck here for a little while. That's quite a lot of you. Spicy times. I see a shotgun with ammo for me as well. Fantastic. I see another guy with a shotgun coming towards me as well. More ammo. Kill you over there so I can find you later. Like Fallus Lake for a base too. At least the western side of the map pretty nice. Yeah, it's like central for most other things. Can't be the gas station. Yeah, it's got like, you can't really complain about it. It's like a 2-story building. It's got a lake, so you got water, you got food. There's lots of areas around farmland, vegetation for foraging. It's not a very high population, so it's super easy to clear out. You know, I don't know if I mentioned it, but the building is 2 stories as well, so it's nice and safe. And then, like you say, it's like quite central for everything as well, so you're like equal distance from Rosewood, Muldra, Riverside, the rest of Doe Valley out further west. Yeah, it's a really nice spot to be in. And you can't really argue having the gas station like literally right on your doorstep as well. That's pretty spicy. Thanks. I'm not gonna fully convert this place into like some sort of big, huge base, but I'll put a little bit of effort in for this one. You know. Repair the windows, get a little fishing area set up, get a generator, get a little oven, little micro storage area as well. Because Fallus Lake isn't a super huge place, I'll probably end up looting the entire town. Just right away. Or at least sometime soon, 'cause it wouldn't take that long to go through the entire town and just consolidate all of the town's loot into one area. Plus, I'm interested to see how much ammo the police department has as well. Alright, let me collect that ammo now. And looks like I'm gonna have to ditch a few more layers as well. Big rip. No ammo. And we're nauseous, that's okay though. We're only gonna be here for another 5 hours or so. And I highly doubt he'll get sick in that time. Good stuff. Feeling better? Yeah, nice and chill. Hope you're well as also. Appreciate the resub and the heli. Just fine. Anything above the center line, like fine, is technically good. Happy days. I may need to run off and have a... Yeah, I'll do it now. Let's have a very quick rest. I'm not gonna have enough stamina for all of them otherwise. Like a dandy fine, not a... No. I'm only fine, yeah. Fine is like 50-50. It's like, oh, either this person is like extremely depressed or they're literally just okay. They're just fine. Yeah, fine is always the cry for help word. Oh, funny stuff. Alright, they'll catch up to me in a second, but I do need to have another rest. I don't mind moderate exertion, but high exertion's a little bit excessive. Oh shit, I just grabbed more. I think I just grabbed more. Yeah, fucking rip. I need to ditch you guys then. Let me just throw you down over here. I'll ditch you on the corner of the house. I can go have a proper rest then. Yeah, very spicy numbers. Alright, I'll go rest by the chair just to make sure I'm fully rested. And they should, yeah, they'll all make their way back to the van now. Let's give them a minute. There they go. But I've still got time for another group or two. So let's grab a handful more. You're a bit late replying to that with Necronomicon. That was like 20 minutes ago. I don't even know if he's still here. You're a bit late on that one. Didn't know they include Jamie Town with the army surplus store in Doe Valley. I mean, Doe Valley is like a stupidly large area. It's, Doe Valley is really just like this entire region. Well, maybe not down to Rosewood, but like this entire region here. Like all the farmland, all these back roads, including Fallus Lake, that's just all Doe Valley. I don't know where the borders are, like specifically. But, you know, it's arbitrary, it doesn't really matter exactly where they are. But, it's basically just all farmland, you know, and then you have this little area down here. But I don't really know anyone who actually refers to it as Doe Valley while they're playing, just because no one really ever goes there. Like, no one ever really goes out to that area because there's nothing out there apart from the surplus store and the gun store that's on the far west side. Hey, Grim. Hello, hello. Well, I am drowsy, so that's the end of my day. I still have a couple of hours, though. Just gonna get rid of that glass on the window, just while I kill some time. That'll do. Just gonna pick up all of these ones. Give me one more. It's just because I don't like having the open door there. Like, the window I don't mind, because it makes... When they climb through the window, they actually make sound, but the door, there's no way to really hear them. So I will end up replacing it eventually, but not anytime soon. That'll do. Usually a day behind on double up on Friday streams in the weekend. Got in to support you. Totally hear you. Oh yeah, the frustrations the last couple of months, yeah. Sense of humor is one that would be annoying, so parts of your safety from late night banning. Now, to be fair, I don't mind banter and all of that stuff, that's fine. It's the tryhards that have been like getting on my nerves the last couple of months. So, like, the very quick version of it, like, just to clarify for the people who, like, have been out of the loop for the last couple of days. The last couple of months, the stream has been growing quite quickly. So there's been more and more people coming in who are brand new. But because this run is the longest that there's ever been, and it's the highest kill count there's ever been, there's a lot of sweats who've been, like, coming to this area, because, obviously, a sweaty game attracts sweaty players. The issue with that is, though, they have misinterpreted this stream as like some sort of proving ground, like where this is where they can flex their game knowledge, and this is where they can like correct everyone on every minor little thing, and it's like really unfun. Because it just ends up with 10 hours of people trying to micromanage my game, and people trying to correct other people and myself constantly on the smallest details. And it just made it really unfun. You know, it's the type of sweat that just isn't fun to be around. So I'm just trying to squash it so there's no more of that anymore. There's no more answering questions constantly in chat. There's no more correcting people over every small technicality. It's all finished now. Because it's been getting less and less fun to stream as more and more of those types of people have been turning up. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well, Nova. Well, I'm not Nova, I should say. But yeah, it's only a little thing, but it's partially my fault because I haven't been setting boundaries with it for a while. You're having fun, Ron, basically. Always have a sense of humor. Oh, I found something that you might find funny, Rare. I was gonna tell you yesterday, but I ended up just putting it in my Discord anyway. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but if you change your settings to be a bit spicier, you can make it so the zombies can't actually load in. Like, fast. Like, they load in slower than your car can drive. So if you drive down the highway at like 120, you can actually just go straight through Muldraugh without seeing a single zombie. It's fucking hilarious. But you have to change it so that the, if you change the vehicle sound to 100 times that of the norm, because obviously you're going to be attracting all the zombies from the outskirts of the map and such, the game just can't handle that many zombies at once, like trying to move to a specific area. So you end up driving down the highway and you just see little pockets of zombies like spawning in behind you. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, that's a big one. That's gonna be a multi-par group. Way more entertaining for me, yeah. Let's face it. The world revolves around my whims, clearly. Yeah, I got a big chalkboard in the basement. It's got your name in the center of it, and it's like a little spider graph with like all the things that you would find interesting and enjoy. I've been trying to build my stream for you. I did it all for you. Hack the simulation. Yeah, it reminded me of multiplayer when the server's just having issues, but instead of getting like having the map go like really low saturation when it says like, you know, this area is not loaded properly yet, or getting black boxed, it was it would load in normally, just the zombies wouldn't be there for a few seconds. Hey, Nasal. Oh, hello. Let's drag all of you back this way. Yeah, and I'll ditch you all here, because I'm gonna go have a quick rest, because I did grab a few too many. You're the best at having no idea how the game works, by virtue of having never played the game. Professionally clueless about PZ. You are the best type of player. Because you're the player who can ask a question and I can give you an answer and you'll have no idea if I'm telling the truth or not. Perfect. Real talk, I don't know how you went as long pulling up with the shit. I am one of the most patient people in the world. Oh no. the only reason I didn't put the hammer down on it sooner is because it's not the new people that I have an issue with. Those ones are really simple. If someone comes into the chat and they're like, "Hey, Mr. Lamprey, you're a faggot," and it's like, cool, that's just an easy ban. You know, that's a really simple one. They don't really have any feelings about that. But it's people who've been here for like several months who start overstepping, and it's like, oh, I don't want to ban you because you've been here for a long time and I know you enjoyed the stream. But there's only so many ways I can say stop being a nonce and chill out. But yeah, it's because it's been going on for like, you know, 2 months now. It's too much now, so it's just have to like call it a day and put the hammer down on some people. But you've all been really chilled out, like those people who have been doing that type of stuff. I gave a few warnings yesterday and they've stopped doing it, which is fantastic. Whether they stop doing it permanently is another matter, but they should chill out. You just bought Terraria, but saving for Zomboid. You have to let me know how Terraria is. I got a couple of friends who are playing Terraria at the moment. It looks like one of those games that would be really fun to play once you know how things work. But it's going to be a nightmare to actually learn all of the game mechanics and all of the little secrets. It looks good though. And there's a little spiffo item, isn't there? You can get a little spiffo in Terraria. Yeah, cross-reference your answer with beans. Be even more unaware, as he is usually even more likely to bullshit you, yeah. Hey, Cot. Happy days.
If you listen to me, you will still be fucking alive right now, stupid fuck!
Hey, Shulin. I know, we're stuck in purgatory. He died in his sleep, and this is just the middle ground now. Doomed to spend the rest of my existence killing imaginary zombies. Terraria is great fun. Remember buying it back in 2013. Oh, Terraria is older than PZ. I didn't know that. Fair play. When it first came out, they added so much patches. You know, because every now and then a video will, like, get recommended to me on YouTube about Terraria, and it's always like, this is how you can break the game, and, you know, there's, like, you can disable all the bosses by having enough, projectiles in the world, so it's like, beach volleyballs will disable the bosses, and, like, really weird stuff. No, it looks like good fun. Glad it's been better, so proud. You're like a full streamer now, I know, when you have to act like a father to your chat and whip off the belt. You know you've made it. Appreciate the follow as well, Samo. Happy days. Been taking a break from Daisy. Been playing 4 hours. Been playing for 4 hours today, so I'm watching some Twitch, YouTube. That's fair. See, I don't think I could ever play Daisy. I think I'd get too frustrated with it. It seems like it would have the same disappointment of a battle royale, just over a much longer time frame. Running around, acquiring all that good loot, only to get shot in the back of the head, because I was a sponge who didn't check my corners. I feel like I couldn't play Daisy. No. Whipping out the belt, exactly. Only a bit salty that Terraria 1 Laborer loves... I mean, to be fair, Zomboid's gonna win it sooner or later, because they get nominated for it, like, what, every single year. Like, almost every single year. PZ's up there every single time, so eventually it will win, sooner or later. Will you go until you die? Build 42 a certain time. So we're going until build 42 gets released, or the character dies, whichever one comes first. But between now and then, we're gonna try and kill as many zombies as possible. And yeah, but then when build 42 comes out, I'll switch over immediately. I'm not gonna carry on playing on this one. I'll make the change to the new build as soon as it comes out, because I want to play with all the new bells and whistles, play with all the new toys. Sky rank 10 in almost everything. Have you avoided leveling certain things? No, he's almost maxed in everything. Almost. Like, sprinting is gonna level up on its own time. Trapping, I could level up trapping relatively soon, but I just don't do any trapping, really, so I'm literally doing trapping for the sake of leveling it. But I'm not doing any at this very moment in time. The weapon skills, we're doing all of those as well, but because they're all not as good at killing this quantity of zombies as the spears, I don't tend to use them full time. We just do a bit of grinding with those every now and then. And what else? And then, yeah, and then it's aiming and reloading. Reloading is just a huge time sink. And then ammo is reliant on guys like this. I need to find zombies who have shotguns so I can steal their ammo. Because there's not enough ammo to loot in the world to get to level 10 aiming on my settings. He's got no ammo. Yeah, aiming is very... Well, aiming and reloading are both very slow. That's why they're so low compared to everything else. Yeah, so we're gonna go forever then, exactly. Now, given that Build 42 won't come out and you'll never die. It's a game of chicken. They won't release Build 42 until I die, and I won't die until they release Build 42. Just a little Mexican standoff. But no, 42 is going to be really good fun, though. I'm looking forward to it. I'm not, like, super hyped for it anymore, because it's been, like, way too long, but I am still looking forward to it. But they'll release it when it's ready. It's possible Project Zomboid will have a seasonal sale in 1 or 2 months. It's almost guaranteed, really. Project Zomboid goes on sale as often as it's not on sale. Like, if you go to the Steam store page for PZ and you look at it, half the time you go there, it's on sale. So you can always pick it up for cheap if you just wait a month or two. Yeah, Build 42, it's an urban legend, it's a myth. No, they are working hard on it. It'll be interesting. I think it's the performance updates that I'm most looking forward to. Just having the game run a little bit better, especially with like x16 and such. Just having it run a lot smoother. That'll be fantastic. Even at $20. Oh, it's definitely worth it, yeah. For the amount of replay value that you have in the game, it's definitely worth what it's priced at. But yeah, if you wanted to pick it up for cheap, it does go on sale frequently. I wonder how the mini fishing game's gonna work out. That'll be interesting. Next, it's no longer gonna be a case of just walking up to a random body of water and just fishing. There'll be little pods of fish spread out, so you won't be able to catch anything and everything just from any random water source. And then there's the whole part with the fishing minigame as well. Yeah, sound scares the fish away as well, yeah. Lots of little things. So I think, personally, unless they change trapping as well, fishing is going to be more or less redundant. Like, it's going to be one of those things that you can do, it's just there's going to be better alternatives for food, so in the late game you just won't end up fishing, really. I might be wrong, though, it might be fantastic in terms of, like, actually being efficient and effective, but there's no way to tell beforehand. I have to wait and see how it plays, but I'm sure it'll be fun regardless. Good stuff. It's game playable only in 60. No, you can put it up to 100 FPS, but depends on your hardware. But I'm not incredibly tech savvy, so I have no idea what you're going to get with a 3060. I'm on a 2080, personally, GeForce RTX 2080. But I've been told it's more CPU intensive than it is GPU. Whatever that means to you. But yeah, I think my game runs, like, at the very most at, like, 80 FPS on settings like this. But, you know, if I zoom out, it goes down to about, like, yeah, 40, 45-ish sometimes, depending on where I am and what I'm doing. So, and because I stream, I just always cap mine to 60, personally. Don't have a reason to go beyond that. Survivors are still around? No, it's not a thing. Survivors aren't in the game. There are no NPCs at the moment. Rumors that they got removed. So they technically had some form of NPC years ago, but they weren't actually NPCs. They were like just scripted events. It was like really basic. Humanoid NPCs are set to come out in 43, I believe. So at the moment we're in the NPC phase of the game, so from build 41 to 42 to 43, all of those, all those builds are all orientated around NPCs. So yeah, 42 is all crafting expansion and animals and such. And then 43, hopefully, humanoid NPCs, and I think they've already said they're going to be thick as anything, but they'll improve over time. What's the goal besides slaying an army of zombies? Do literally everything. Build a base in each town, power all the gas stations, collect all the books, collect all the recipe magazines, all the CDs, home VHS tapes, level all the skills to level 10. Literally just trying to do, like, everything. Just 100% completion in a single game. You know, as much as you realistically can do, because, you know, we're not going to find every single collectible item in the game. There are going to be some that just don't spawn for us. But yeah, the main focus is killing Mogs, obviously. I can't go to another town if it's still filled with zombies. But, yeah, that's the plan, at least. Hope they rework annotated maps. Yeah. It'd just be nice to have, like, goals. So, I mean, the only goals we have currently are the ones that we set for ourselves, really. Annotated maps are the closest that we have to quests, but they're not very good, because there's no real reward. Good stuff. Hey, gaming. Yeah, congrats on... Yeah, every day's a new record.
If you listen to me, you will still be fucking alive right now, stupid fuck!
Yeah, we died in our sleep. We're now in purgatory. We've ascended to level 2. Let's finally get rid of this ginseng as well. It's been sat in my bag for a lifetime. Spear the best weapon? It's the best for this specific job, but it's not the best overall. There are no, like, meta weapons or meta builds or anything like that. It's just not something that's a thing in the game. But the clearing, like, times 16 pop, it is still subjective, but I believe spears are the best. But it depends on what settings you're playing on. What type of zombies do you have? What quantity? What's your loot set to? Like, there's tons of things that go into it. And then there's obviously personal preference, but the truth is all the weapon types are good enough. At level 10, yeah, anything's OP. Yeah, if you're a high enough skill level. Yeah, all the weapon categories become good at level 10. Yeah, it's way too many, but that's fine. Some sort of clues towards survivor houses would be better than the maps. They just tell you. I don't know, I think the maps are fine. It's just the reward that you get at the end of it. Because it scales off the loot settings that you have. So if you're someone who knows what they're doing and you're playing on a game with, like, far less loot than normal, so there's more of a challenge, like, day to day, you don't have any real incentive to go for any of the annotated map houses, because you know there's not going to be anything in there. It's going to be just like any other house, which is a little bit disappointing. It's why you never see me picking up any of those maps from zombie bodies, or like going to look for them specifically, because there's just no incentive. But yeah, having something along those lines, like a little mini quest, that wouldn't be bad. You know, it's self-inflicted, you know. The only reason they're useless to me is because I don't play with high loot settings. Knives can get stuck. Yeah, that's only if you do the jaw stab animation, though. And you can only do that on single targets, so it's a minor inconvenience, but it's not something that's terrible. Well, not something that's gonna get you killed, anyway. Unless you're a bit of a sponge. So many bodies there are. Spicy. Filling in all the potholes. Is the van like your bait? It is my bait, yeah. The engine's acting as a decoy, bringing all the zombies around the area into one spot. So it makes it very easy for me to grab a big group of zombies without having to look for them then. I can just take off a little slice of the pie and kill them, rest, go grab another one. Yeah, hello Charlin as well. Morning. Never bothered with them. They supposedly respawn the house. They do, yeah. So, you can't find annotated, like, you can't find those specific houses unless you read the annotated map. Like you say there, you find a map, read the map. Once you've read the map, then it spawns in that story event, like that quest event, whatever you want to refer to it as. But yeah, it resets the house. I don't know to what end, 'cause I don't bother looking at that type of stuff anymore. I don't know if it resets all the furniture and all that stuff as well, or if it's just the loot. But, yeah, you have to read the map to find those ones. Small horde, yeah, baby horde.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yeah. But I have... I have introduced
They can
myself.
reset a house you've already visited. They can. Yeah.
This is a very good conversation.
Yeah, hello Bambi again. Hello, hello. Grab a few extra spears. So there's not too many zombies left now. Hoping to get the 500,000 mark this stream. No, this stream I'll probably get close to, if we keep killing the zombies as we're doing now, 498, maybe? 497, 498. And then tomorrow we might try and pop it, try and pop the 500. But Fridays we normally do base building and looting, so I'm not 100% sure if it's going to be either tomorrow or Monday that we pop the 500. Yesterday you saw some zombies thinking it was just a few. They all moved. There's like 30 ran for your life. Funny stuff. Yeah, fuck it, let's just kill all of you then. There's not too many of them left anyway. I can ditch them halfway through the fight to have a quick mini rest. Oh, to be fair, I didn't rest from before. Because I'm a sponge. That's okay, though. Let me ditch you guys then. Oh, to be fair, the rest of you've gone back. Let me kill you then, and then I'll have a rest and we'll go grab the rest. Kinda feels, bad. Your character has so many dead bodies. That mask doesn't help, yeah. No, he's got one of those cosmetic masks. Yeah, it does nothing for corpse sickness. He went to his local, like, Halloween store and just picked up the first thing he could find. He picked up the plague mask. Not knowing that it's not gonna do anything for him. But he looks dope. And that's all that matters. Catch you later, Nasal. I got more clothes than last time, yeah. Watching that temperature slowly go down, I can slowly start wearing more and more clothing. And they're like, yeah, they can only spawn in the torso, but it's not worth correcting. You know, you gotta track them down, boy. You gotta get the kanene, gotta get the weeaboo stick. Is that Jason? I don't think it was Jason. Looked like he was wearing a weird mask, though. Might have been a survivor. As fear the rage of a mortal man, murder all of the things. Something was sticking out of him. I was more interested on what was on his face. But there's no way I'm gonna find him. I got no idea what the fuck he was. I didn't see his face until the last second. I'm just gonna put up the VOD really quickly, just to have, like, a look in slow-mo. Just wanna see what the fuck was on his face. I couldn't, make it out. It was probably just a bandage or something, but it just made his face look weird. Let me have a quick look. Appreciate the follow as well. Wake Up Death. Happy days. Fuck, where are my videos? There they are. God, I need to, like, make a key binding to make a clip. Save myself some effort. Yeah, let's have a quick gander together. Next, where is he? Yeah, it's that guy there. What the fuck have you got on your face? He's got a hunting knife in him, but I'm more interested in what's on his face. Is it safety glasses? I can't tell what it is. He's got something on his face. And yeah, I appreciate the follow as well. Angel, happy days. I'm sorry, I was trying to read the name then. Just safety. Yeah, just safety goggles. I couldn't tell what it was. So I only saw it for like a split second, but it just looked a bit funky. No, good stuff. As long as I know I haven't missed any good loot, that's fine. And that should be pretty much all of the loot now. Well, all the loot, all the zombies. But we'll have a look now, because I've still got a couple of hours left. I'll leave you there for a second as well, because I am over-encumbered. Yeah. One last little group, and then we're all caught up again.
pay me the money so I can go?
Yeah.
What time you have?
Alright, good stuff. PZ veteran, I know, I'm just stretching my wings. Magnificent. Alright, but I expect there'll probably be some more zombies at some point, but it's clear for the most part now, so I can start setting up my little base in this town. Get the Fallus Palace constructed, so I have a nice place to sleep, and I can start fishing and doing all that stuff then. But I'm gonna leave that one off for the time being. Show your skills level? Yeah, you can have a gander. Well, maxed on most things, but I still have a few levels left to get before I'm perfect. Right. Oh, you're in the best possible spot. That's fantastic. Just needed to see roughly where the oven was. Yeah, that works out to be more or less correct. So that one now should be in range of the building. Power the oven, the freezer, most of the lights, and I can power all of this as well. And it's far enough away that any zombies... voice. Dying. Any zombies that are close by, they'll go to that one. My god. My voice has been getting worse and worse recently. I think I'm slowly dying. So the Fallus Palace also going to be in the shape of a dick. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately it will only be the lake. I don't want to play God. I cannot construct a penis. A phallus of that size. Alright, well, let's go and see if you're in range for everything. Where is the light switch in here? There he is. That one's not on. If a building is in range, will it power the whole building? It will power specific things. So it's not the building itself that gets power, it's the specific items. So, like, this room, for example. That fridge is in range, that fridge is in range, this light switch is in range. So if you want to power, like, the lights of a house, it's not the room that has to be in, like, complete range, it's the light switch that you have to have in range. So that's why this room has power. And I can turn the lights on and off. And the light switch over here, I can't, because... Where is he? Because this one is just slightly too far away, so... that one's not gonna work. But I may move the generator a little bit closer. Maybe. Yeah, because I want the lights up here to be on as well. So yeah, let me go and adjust that generator a little bit. That should still be in range of those other gas pumps. Yep. Yeah, they're both in range still. Fantastic. So all of this is powered. And now you should be in range for this one. Yeah, fantastic. And if that one's in range, no doubt the one at the top of the stairs is in range as well then. Yeah, fantastic. So the entire building's got power now. That's beautiful. Yep. Oh, welcome back, Copper, as well. Happy days. Right. Range is a lot bigger than you thought it was. Yeah, it's about a 20 tile radius, more or less. But yeah, not too shabby. I'll end up moving that fridge upstairs as well at some point. Right. And he should be fine for food in the night, but just in case, I'm just gonna grab myself a quick snack. Because there should be a bottle of ketchup or something over here. There's always something. Well, there is technically food, but nothing I want. Hello, Twitch fellow as well. Hello, hello. Let me just run over to one of the houses then. I just want to play it safe, just in case. Just want to get a little snack. I highly doubt I'm going to find any berries or mushrooms this late. There you go. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well. FK, happy days. Maybe a tasty dead rotten mouse, I know. Delicious. Always see everyone putting them next to buildings. Always thrown off by that. Yeah, I mean, putting... Like, the ideal way in my mind for the generator, like, the best place to put it is... You want to put it as far away from your base as physically possible. Like, you want to have it in range to power everything that you need to power, but you need to get the generator as far away as you possibly can. And the reason you do that is because it's always going to be making noise. So if there's any zombies in this area, which, you know, we're playing on pinpoint hearing, so there will be, eventually. Any zombies that come close to this area, they're all going to go to the generator, because they can all hear the generator. So if I ended up putting my generator, say, I don't know, let's say I tuck it away in this corner over here because I thought it looked nice, you know, keep the generator out of the way. But when I come down in the morning, I'm going to have a big group of zombies waiting for me right by my front door. And you know, there you go, there's another zombie. So, you need to get it as far away as possible, and cardinal sin is like putting the generator on the roof of your base. That's one of the worst places you can put it. Because if you put that generator on the roof, well, all the zombies now are going to break into your house trying to get to that generator. So they're going to break into your building. They're all going to be on the ground floor, and if they can, they're going to try and path their way up the stairs to try and get upstairs to the Jenny. So you're basically just lighting off a giant beacon that's going to bring all the zombies to you. It's a lot of dead ends. Hey, it was all self-defense, I promise. But to be fair, I think I have an empty gas can over here as well, don't I? Yeah, let's fill that one up while we're at it. Can the destroyer disconnect it? No, it's impervious to harm. They can't do anything to it. So if you have a generator, that's getting swarmed by zombies. They can't destroy it, they can't damage it, they can't disconnect it or do anything silly. It's gonna be fine. The only thing you have to worry about is if you put it in a really stupid place, like a really stupid place, and it's got thousands of zombies next to it, it might take you longer to kill the zombies than that generator has fuel or condition. So you might run the risk of the generator running out of fuel before you can get back to it, or, you know, if it's not powering that much, well, the condition's going to lower faster, so it might explode after enough time, after it gets below 25% condition. But on normal settings, you don't really have to worry about that type of stuff, so you'll be fine. Having fun? Yeah, just chilling. Getting ourselves set up with a new base. A new little tiny base. Is there any way to build a moat or separate the platform for the generator? Not really. You can build a floating platform and just make it so the zombies can't get access to that floating platform. You know, but apart from that, no, you can't build moats or anything like that on the ground floor. They're Apple Care people, pretty much. Right, good stuff. I should have took my antidepressants before sleeping, but that's fine. I'm only going to be doing a little bit of base building today, so it's not going to be too bad. That might be the last of them. Yep. Let's grab some more then. And we'll dismantle all of this today, and I'll get myself set up properly. Right, so what do I need? I need materials. I need to wait for it to get a little bit brighter as well before I start foraging for some food. Yeah, it might be time for a shave, I know. Got that Amish looking beard poking out from the mask. The only time you found a generator was when you took over a small farmhouse. Had some wicked luck. Good stuff. Do you have a mod for viewing all your inventory at once? No. I don't tend to run mods like that. It's not really my thing. Where are you? There you are. Turn the gas station into an outpost? Yeah, just a little mini base. So I want to build at least one base in each town. And they don't have to be super elaborate. Like, my main base is always going to be at the military checkpoint in Louisville. But having a place where I can sleep and rest, and I can get water and fish for food, and basically just get myself reset to then continue doing whatever I'm going to be doing. It's always nice to have a nice setup place. And seeing as this is like in between all the other towns that we have to clear out, it's going to be our little central hub, I think, for a while. Because from here I can attack Riverside, Muldra, and Rosewood as well. So it's a very good place to be set up at. Yeah, good stuff. I'll clear these ones as well. Lumber for your palace or spears? Both. So yeah. This is just going to be for like repairing some of the doors and that type of stuff. But I do want to build myself a little tiny sheltered area here for fishing. Not because it's like relevant, it just looks cute. Because I am making this into like a little micro base, so I do want to build it up just a little bit. But yeah, I just want to repair the doors really. And I'll throw some metal bars on the windows and stuff afterwards. Just casually, just time the attack with the zombie with cutting down the tree. Nice and casual. Yeah, let me just grab some... just a couple of logs, and we'll replace those doors then. Does it take less stamina to attack each tree using chop? Yeah, I think they might have patched that now. I've heard mixed things, but I haven't tested it myself. But it used to be where if you used the cut down tree option, you would use twice the amount of everything. So you used, well, twice the stamina, the weapon would take potentially twice the damage. You know, it's just bad all around. But it wasn't like twice as fast or anything, it was just generally bad. But I've heard that they might have patched it. They might not have, but personally I prefer just swinging at them normally, because it's just safer. Because you can position yourself further away from the tree. So that's just my preferred way of doing things. Let's leave them there for a minute as well. Right. Yeah, just get rid of that axe. I'll leave a couple of the spears behind as well, because I don't need this many spears on me at the moment, because we're not really killing anything. Alright, so yeah, that's all good. Let's drop off this axe, and I'll go and get some bits and pieces, some doorknobs and door hinges. I need to get some nails as well, so I can get some nails upstairs from the furniture and such, but I'll get the doorknobs from over here. Not patched. Manually dropping trees cost less condition. Yeah, so it's still a thing then. That's fine. Strange. You can't dismantle those doors then, apparently. Big ol' fucking rip. That's fine, though. There's always another door. And there should be at least one door hinge back there, so we're all good to go. Alright. Oh, yeah, I need nails as well, don't I? Sponge. I want to get rid of all of this anyway, so... Let's put those ones down there, just temporarily. Right, and give me one extra plank, and we're good to go then. Someday, somehow, you'll make a wicked base online. Just need to find some people to play with. I mean, if you're looking for people, there's always people on the PZ Discord looking for other players. You could always find someone from there. Let's get some extra nails. I'll get rid of all of this stuff up here now. So we don't need any of this. And... yeah. Gonna be crazy with all those broken windows, I know. This man apparently doesn't care about his bills. Hey Moo, welcome back. Appreciate the follows, Wojat. Happy days. Let's get rid of all of these boxes as well, so I don't have any need for these ones. Also barefoot. Everyone always thinks I'm not wearing any shoes, but he is wearing shoes. He's wearing desert military boots. You know, I pulled a little sneaky on you. Made sure that his pasty white ass matches the same color as his shoes, more or less. Screws and paper clips, do they have a purpose? I mean, you can use screws for some basic car repairs, and paper clips for repairing fishing rods instead of nails. Well, that is pretty much it. Nothing beyond that. And Moo, chill with the answering questions as well. We talked about this yesterday, first and only warning.
Just pay me the money so I can
We're not
go?
doing the whole thing
Of
where people
course.
answer every question in
Yes.
chat, but it's not happening today. Or ever,
But I have
it's done. Let's get rid of you as well. Missed that bit. Yeah, it's just a new thing now. There's no more answering every question in chat. That's done. Because I've had too many, like, sweaty tryhards joining the chat. And it's been getting out of hand lately, so there's no more doing that anymore. How much do you weigh? Oh, I have to get rid of everything. That's fine. Made it to Fallus Lake? Yeah, we finally made it. Finally. Alright, let's get rid of all the other things I don't currently need. So we'll get rid of these ones. How can you maintain your weight when you run out of cans, junk food? Yeah, it's just fishing and trapping, yeah, pretty much. I prefer fishing personally because it's faster in real time, but they're both great for weight gain. Fish don't provide as much calories. No, they do. They're far more. You just need to catch the right fish and get the right quantity. Like, you catch one big pike, one large pike is about like 6,000 plus calories. Like, it depends on the size, obviously, like the exact size, but, you know, you catch one large pike, you're looking at like 3 days worth of food. There's a zombie outside. Let's go kill him first. Yeah, gotta get those lovely, lovely fountain fish. But no, junk food and canned food, it's more of a temporary solution than it is an actual good source of food. You eat canned food and junk food when you don't really have yourself set up in an area. So, like, at the very beginning of a game, or if you're doing, like, some sort of nomadic run, oh, there's even more of them. You know, where you're traveling around a lot. That's usually when you'll eat that type of food. But if you are going for, like, a longer run like this, well, that's when you start getting into trapping and fishing, and you start going for your renewable resources. Hey, dropkicker. Welcome on in. Very festive. That's all cool. I'll go looking for some more metal sheets. Latex. I only need 2 more. And to be fair, I could probably... I might be able to get them from the oven upstairs, because I'm going to replace that one anyway. I'm out of propane. Yep. That's fine. We'll go looking for some more later then. Right. Let's get rid of this one, 'cause I don't need you. If I broke my leg in the first week, is it worth to play another save? I mean, that's up to you. Like, do you want to continue playing? It's not a question that I can answer, that's up to you. Oh. That's a bit precarious. What's the theme of your music? It's just 70s and 80s. 70s and 80s, it's usually funk, disco, and pop. Yeah, let's see if you're just visual. Yeah, it's just visual. It's not actually missing a floor tile. That's fine then. Ran into an issue on one playthrough. They had to clear a spot of land. All 4 tiles were clear. Even tried clearing the grass. Tried putting log all the mats. Even just on your person. Wouldn't let you place it. Only the edges. That's strange. Let's drop this stuff off here. At least the stuff that I'm keeping anyway. Okay, that's all good. And I'll get rid of the rest of that, because it's all just junk. And to be fair, let me get rid of all this stuff as well. Tasting music is wonky donkey. Listen to game tracks. Freebird. Oh, fair play. So I normally just listen to 70s and 80s and things around that theme when I'm playing Zomboid, because it's just chill. That'll do.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
I need a,
But I have a coupon.
Oh, you can't pick those ones up, apparently. Oh, that's fine, then I'll destroy them with a sledgehammer sometime later down the line. Just a new outpost. Yeah, just making a little base. So this one isn't going to be like an outpost, this is a base, but it's going to be like a really simple one. Nothing complicated or over-engineered, just oven, fridge, and a place to get food, water, and gasoline. Nice and simple. I'm not going to make it look like super over-engineered or built up though, it's just going to be really simple. Right, but yeah, let's move you upstairs. Right. Yeah, I'll end up putting the fridge over here, maybe. Yeah. Maybe. Just trying to think how I want to have it. Just so it's simple. Yeah, no, I'll put it there. I'll get rid of you. Later. And I'll get rid of this one. Yeah, once I get some more propane. That's all fine. Right, Right, he might cut his hands, but it's fine. Let's get rid of all this broken glass now as well. And all these other little bits and pieces. Faucets stay working through the years. They do, yeah. And all of the plumbing retains its water, even when the water goes off. So whatever the max capacity is for that specific item, so whether it's a bathtub or a sink or a toilet, when the water gets turned off, it'll have its maximum reservoir filled, and then you can just slowly deplete it and empty it. But yeah, the water will never go bad. It'll never get dirty and become tainted, so water is something that's very easy to manage over the long term, because there's always more houses and there's always more sinks. There's always more to grab. Right. Yeah, that's all good. Yep, they're celebrating the christening of our new little outpost, our new little base. Right. Yeah, let's do some fishing now, because I need to start getting some food. And, start maintaining my weight again. Yeah, random toilet 3.5 years later. Ah yes, fresh water. Random sound stirrup zombies, yeah, they're meta events. So it's just a sound event somewhere out there in the world, and it'll just lure the zombies in. But different meta events have different radiuses. That'll do. Rip. And let me grab a kitchen knife. You'll live in that oven forever now then. And that's all good. Yeah, well the toilets in the game give you rads, yeah, gotta find that rad away. New outpost? Yeah, just setting up a new little base at Fallus Lake. So now I have a place in between all the remaining towns that we can just chill out at. This is my beachhead. But there's probably still a few more zombies in the area to clear out, but it should hopefully be clear by the end of the stream. Or, you know, well, hopefully it'll be clearer. Alright, good stuff. Let's get some sleep. I am probably gonna go grab some propane now. So I would like to finish up building my little base here so it's just all set. And there's not too much more to do. Let's take all the smaller ones, because I'll snack on those throughout the day. Yeah, propane and propane accessories. But I'll have a little run through towns. If I drive the van, I'll probably end up bringing another group of zombies in. I'd rather go on foot, just so I can have a gander. And to be fair, there can be propane in here. So I'll have a very quick look. I'll take those two.
Well, our fault.
No.
I don't know what it was, Hellmaker, but it was your fault. Shame on you. But yeah, I'll take those floodlights. I forgot those were in there. They'll look good. All that power and you can't heat the place up. I mean, you don't need to. Houses always have natural insulation, so it doesn't matter how many windows are open or how many doors are busted in. The house will always be preferable to being outside. Whether it's too hot or too cold outside, indoors is always closer to being a good temp. Nice. Also, I need to mark that on my map as well. Just so I'm still up to date with things. Made it before 500? Yeah, I still got like a day or so before that happens. So we won't be hitting 500 today. It'll, most likely be... Well, it's either going to be on Friday or it's going to be on Monday. If I was a betting man, I'd probably say Monday, personally. Just going to run past some of these buildings over here just so they spawn their zombies in. And then the next time I drive my van, we'll end up pulling all these zombies out of their buildings then. And they'll end up coming down towards us. How far away can a generator, to something that uses power? It could be about 20 tiles. 20 tile radius, more or less. I love your map making skills. What's the rarest item in the game in your opinion? I think it's the glorious Spiffo statue. I think Lamarin told me about that. Apparently you can find that one through foraging, but it's like, basically, like, next to zero. The odds of actually getting it. Whether it's true or not, I don't know, 'cause that's code diving stuff. But yeah, apparently it's, the glorious Spiffo statue, which is the statue, the big Spiffo statue that you see outside their main headquarters in Louisville. Yeah, you can't pick it up. It's really annoying. But apparently, according to Lamarin, you can find it via foraging. But the odds of finding it are basically next to nothing. Like, you're never actually going to find it. But it would be cool Do you have a solid grasp on pinpoint hearing? Oh yeah, easily. Yeah. Yeah, pinpoint hearing's not that bad really once you get used to it. You know, like, it's the same as any other setting. It's the same as playing with like sprinters or something. Eventually you're bound to get used to it. You know, same as playing on like super rare loot or playing with harder foraging settings and all that type of stuff. What am I doing? That's what I'm after. It's a scam, how dare they? Yeah. Shame. Yeah, you apparently can find it. Yeah, it's like winning the lottery. And besides, if you did find it, no one would ever believe you. Like, imagine if you actually actually found the glorious Spiffo statue through foraging. No one would believe you ever did it, and even if they actually saw the screenshots or saw you do it live, they'd think that you tampered with the files, because it's like, the odds of finding it are like, it's just not gonna happen. You'd be better off getting struck by lightning. It would be cool, though, to have it. But I'm sure they'll fix it eventually in vanilla. So that you can pick up the statue that's outside the headquarters, because they've got the, like, it's got the little recipe for it. You can actually pick it up. I just think they've botched it by mistake, but they'll probably end up fixing it. And then we can all steal a Spiffo statue. We can all have one in our own game. Is it more rare than the nudie mag? Oh yeah, miles so, yeah. Hotties mags are a dime a dozen. You find those ones everywhere. Right. Yeah, let's get rid of... Is that a zombie? It was. Alright, good stuff. Let's move all of you downstairs as well. One in 1,500 chance of finding the Spiffer in Terraria. How does that work in Terraria then? Because I've not actually played that one. I don't know anything about it. What even is it? Is it an animal? Is it a collectible item? What is the Spiffer in Terraria? The little pet that follows you around. Oh, okay, that's cool. How do you actually find it then? Is it just like you just stumble across it by chance, or is it something that you actually have to go looking for? It's a just random loot, is it? Right. Yeah, let's go grab the batter oven now. So I do have something in mind. And I better pick up Rebecca now, otherwise I'll forget she's here. You found 5 in Terraria? It's random loot from zombies. Okay, that makes more sense. That's cool. I'll probably take some of these as well, just to look spicy. Although that oven is kicking my ass. Yeah, to be fair, I'll take that one as well, just to throw it in there. Oh, I have no pipe wrench on me. RIP. Pretty sure I have one in my trailer, though, so I'll come back for that. Enjoy your stay at Fallus Lake. Nice. Yeah, I'm afraid to play homage to other games. No, it's cool. It's cool of them. Do various electrical ovens have different stats? They don't. Well, they do and they don't. It's literally just about capacity. Think of them as backpacks, basically. They're just different ovens can hold different amounts. And it's mostly just aesthetic, really. It's just which oven do you prefer having. There might be some difference between how quickly they cook food. I don't really care about that personally, because it's only going to be like a matter of seconds, if it's even a thing. So that's not too relevant. But yeah, it's just, they just look a little bit better. And they just hold a little bit more so I can cook more fish at one time. But I prefer the double ovens, really, like the big commercial ones. The industrial ones. Wonder if there's a mod for wind turbines? Probably. I'd be surprised if there isn't. Right. That is fantastic. So that's that little area set up. What else do I need? I need some industrial, like, metal shelves for the loot that we grab from the town. And I know where to grab those. They're not too far away. Where's the bed for the outpost? It's got a little bedroom in the back. I'll probably take one of these as well. Take one of you for food. I'll take one of these for any clothing or backpacks we find that I want to keep. Put you in that bedroom. Yeah, it's definitely, yeah, it's one of those games. There's a mod for that, yeah. You can think of it. There is more than likely a mod for it, unless it's just you're being very specific. Right. Let's move you. I'll put you. Put you there. Put you there. And to be fair, I'll put you over here. So yeah, that's clothing, sleeping, non-perishable food, perishable food, oven, and kitchenware in there. Make sure all the windows are open as well. Just in case. And just because it's gonna fucking annoy me, otherwise I'm just gonna swap those curtains around as well. Because for some reason this one is the only curtain up here that's green. Give me that other curtain. Let me take that one upstairs so all the curtains upstairs are the same. Golden. While you open all the windows, just in case I need to skydive at some point. Base jumping. Like, it's unlikely, but if I had like a group of zombies that broke into the house and they found me and they know where I am, having having the windows upstairs open is preferable, because if I'm running away from zombies, I've only got like a few seconds before they catch up to me up here. So I don't want to have to waste time opening a window. That might be the difference between me getting grabbed and me being able to successfully jump out of the building. It's a really specific scenario, but there's no downside to having the windows open. So, because there's no negatives to having them open, you might as well do it. So it only takes a second. It's always nice to have prep work done. Right, but yeah, let's go grab some of those metal shelves now. And I can store loot then. When you broke a leg without sheet ropes? No. Not one story. Not if your character's a healthy weight and such. It'd have to be 2 floors minimum. So as long as I'm not overweight, like physically, and I'm not over encumbered either, you won't break his leg from a single floor. Yeah, we're all clear down over here.
None of you seem to understand. I'm not locked in here with you.
That's it! You're locked in here with me!
Lamprey's the type of person that imagines at some point they'll have to fight a bear in a grocery store at 5 PM. Okay. There are zoos and animal sanctuaries
just
not that
pay
far
the
away
money
from
so
where
I
I
can
live,
go?
and bears can travel 30 miles per hour.
Yes,
You know.
but I have a coupon.
There could be a bear at my doorstep at any moment. It wouldn't take them that long to get here. Oh, we finally found yeast. I can make birthday cakes. Well, that's a surprise. We're making birthday cakes today, then. Finally. Yeah, it only took us, what? Spawning in West Point, clearing it out, clearing out Valley Station, clearing out Louisville, and then clearing out Fallus Lake, and we finally have enough. We finally got yeast. I can finally make this man the birthday cakes he so rightfully deserves. We'll have to head back to West Point at some point to grab my other supplies for that, my butter and such. How many days you're in? Survival time's in the bottom left. We're on 3.5 years, more or less. We're just shy of 3.5. Yeah, celebratory moving in cake, exactly. It's your birthday? No, normally we have a a ritual where we make this man a birthday cake every year he survives, but I haven't had any luck finding yeast on this run, so I haven't been able to bake him anything. But we finally have some, so I can actually give this man some birthday cake. Finally. I can't believe yeast is finally here. I didn't think we'd find any, to be honest. I wasn't thinking about it. That's fantastic. Appreciate the follow as well, Blush. Happy days. Right. What's a mod you would recommend? None, really. I don't really do mod recommendations. Like, the more descriptive traits and Moodles, those two different mods, those are really the only ones I would actually recommend, but very loosely. It just gives you more detailed descriptions for your Moodles and your traits. It actually tells you what they do rather than just giving you flavor text. But apart from that, I don't really have any recommendations. Did I hear a zombie? I'm just imagining things. Tetris storage? Yeah, that's what I definitely wouldn't recommend personally. It looks cool, it just slows everything down tremendously. It looks like it'd be fantastic for short runs, but for long runs it looks really tedious, but not in the good way. But it looks like a really well-made mod though. Looks like he's put a lot of work into it. You only use combat text and weapon condition indicator. That's fair. Just information then. Like the battery and condition. Yeah, there's quite a lot of people who've run those weapon condition mods. I've never really run them personally. I got zombies. There's one that just climbed through the window, I think.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
No? Oh, the window's barricaded anyway. I can hear someone. Where are you? Oh, they're all out here. Little shits. I thought I could hear someone back over there. But I can't tell if the door's open or not. You like the random spawns mod? Nah, that's fair. Like pillow spawns and such. Looks like I'll have to drive around in my car again at some point, just to lure in the zombies. There's definitely still zombies around the area, they're just being a little bit distant. Yeah, there's still plenty of you. If we're gonna level up strength today, yeah, I think we've already done it a couple of times already. much time did it take you to clear all of them out? I mean, for this town, I think it took like 4 or 5 streams. So we weren't really rushing it, but we were just chugging along. Yeah, it's about 4 or 5 streams, more or less. Go back for them in a minute. Yeah, just another day of mowing the lawn. Just a small pile of corpses, exactly. Yeah, 9 in-game days, yep, it'll be like nothing was ever here. Scorched earth. Alright, good stuff. I think that's all of them. The computer crashed 2 times in the last hour. See if you're up for a third. Go for that hat trick. You've got this. Oh yeah, I saw that she was burning stuff the other day ago, wasn't she? Just, I remember I was like scrolling through people's streams and I just saw the little thumbnail for her stream and she was like out in the middle of the woods somewhere and everything was on fire. It looked quite funny. What do you use safety goggles for? You don't. They're just cosmetic things. They don't have any use. Right, good stuff. Let's do some more evening fishing. I just want to get my weight up a little bit more. It killed more trees in PZ than zombies. Well, trees are the real enemy, so A star for effort. Teach those trees a lesson. Got caught in the water a little bit then. Skill issue. 2100, that'll do. Hey, good stuff. Still managed to level up Short Blood though. Hey, good stuff. Yeah, trees are the real enemy. Use the trees to make the spears. Now, pure unadulterated hatred, exactly. Zombie letting him in, letting himself in downstairs. I can hear you a fucking mile away. Cheeky little shits. They could smell my delicious food. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, the trees hunger for neck lacerations. Oh, there's still so many. It's times 16 pop. With pinpoint hearing in cars that are 5 times louder than normal, so these zombies aren't from Fallus Lake now, these guys are from elsewhere. Because everything around this area can hear me when you call in helicopters, like everything up to about like here. And then if I'm driving my car around, it's more or less about the same radius. And the generator has a stupidly large radius as well. It's not nearly as large as that, but like most of this area is covered by the generator. So they all like slowly start walking down towards me. It's very spicy. Oh, damn, there's even more of you. Did you change the default erosion? No, we're just on the default. Nice and simple. I'll set up the car again in the morning and we'll pull another big group in. So I can clear the area some more. Because eventually there won't be anyone around here. Eventually. But we're a ways off from that, I think. Oh yeah, I locked my fucking door, didn't I? Super smart. Son. Oh, you're scorched. How are you feeling today? Yeah, just chill, as always. You started this in... It was in March, yeah. Near the start of March we started this one. The spear's really that good? Yeah, in the late game, once you level them up. You know, same as any other weapon category, but... Yeah, spears only really start to shine later on. They're still, like, okay for, like, one-shots early on, but... They're not very good at clearing groups until you get a higher maintenance level. Let's turn... To be fair, I'll leave that one on for a second. I'll do my morning fishing, get some food stored away. Or some more food. And then... I'll go and try and lure some zombies in with the van, because I want to clear this area some more. Does locking the door change anything for the zombies? Yeah, it stops them from opening them. So we're running zombies with high cognition, so they can open up doors and windows if they're not locked. So locking them just means they can't just open the door freely and just let themselves in. Yep, still empty. Good stuff. You like the crowbar? Oh, that's fair. High durability. Oh no, your favorite weapon. Okay, fair. Yeah, that's the wrong one. And we'll have one. One big one. Need help finding zombies? I have become completely unaware of all the helicopters you guys call in now. It just becomes white noise, I don't even notice it. You call in as many helicopters as you want. I don't tend to notice them anymore.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
I just assume that the zombie's walking towards me all the time.
But I have a coupon.
Is that minor damage from being over-encumbered? Yeah. You take a small amount of damage from being encumbered, but it's of no consequence. You can't take any injuries.
That wasn't our fault. That
Wasn't
wasn't
our
our fault.
And you can't die to it. Yeah, times 16, yeah. Louisville takes... God, it's a lifetime. I think we were in Louisville for about 2 years before we managed to leave. It's about 1.5 years, 2 years, before we actually managed to get out of the town and, like, finish killing everything. Still adding difficulty. Yeah, we'll do a setting change on the 6-month mark. We always do that. Yeah, we'll have a little drive down all the roads around here. The main thing is that I just make some noise with the van, just to lure in some more zombies. But I want to have a quick look down all these roads as well anyway, just to mark all the vehicles. In and out, 20-minute adventure. How do you survive so long? What's your secret? I am incredibly patient. And I like taking my time with things, and I'm very methodical. I'm one bad day away from becoming a serial killer. I'm very patient with things. I don't really rush anything. I take my time with everything. And I plan things out as thoroughly as I can. Did migration put zombies back into Louisville? No, that's not how migration works.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course.
Not patient at all, yeah. Doing long runs like this, it's like, you can't really do it if you've got like ADHD or anything like that, or if you're not patient, because the second you start rushing through things, that's when you start making silly mistakes, and that's inevitably when you die. So there's only so many errors that you can survive and get lucky with. You kind of have to play under the philosophy of everything that can go wrong will go wrong. Is it possible to clear out the map? I mean, if we had enough time, there would be. It would be possible. But there's about 4.5 million zombies in total, and so far we've done about 500,000, so... Even though this is the longest living character ever, like out of any character that's ever existed on Twitch, and it's got the highest kill count ever, I'm a very small fish in a very large pond compared to the zombies. There are a lot of them. like 500,000 is, it's a very small dent compared to the remaining 4 million. Yeah, with enough time we would be able to kill all of them. Even on low pop, it would still take forever. I mean, if we were on, like, default Apocalypse or Survivor, we would have been done by now. There's only about 400,000 on those settings, so we would have finished. Or at least we'd be very close to finishing now. You know, obviously it would take a bit longer to find the remaining, like, the last few zombies, but in terms of, like, just numbers, like how zombies killed, we would have finished a while ago. But clearing the map on Apocalypse or Survivor is a little bit too easy. I want to do times 16. If you're gonna do a stupid challenge, it might as well make it as hard as possible. Do the extreme version of it. Struggling to kill 500. You're saying 500,000 isn't that much, I know.
Ride into battle.
Super condescending.
Will be our horse.
When the map extension is added, it'll be even more. It should be fewer zombies when the map... Like, when Build 42 comes out, there should be less zombies. Because the zombies on the outskirts of the map should get replaced with more reasonable numbers. It won't be the same as it is now, so there should be less zombies.
Five, 4.
Oh, Stars is gonna do it.
2, 1.
Nice. The war cry. $100,000 for that, really? Hey, don't be trying to be, like, envious.
You want to just pay me the money? so I
Hide
can
that
go?
jealousy away.
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
It's still pretty chill around here at the moment.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
You touch grass, bro. I mean, you can insult them, but you're doing the exact same thing they're currently doing now. So the insult doesn't really work if you're doing the exact same thing they're currently doing. I'm getting paid to watch. Stars. You're not allowed to, like, tell people that, okay? Now everyone's gonna be asking for my money. How long do you have to stare at the screen to get that much? Literally 0 seconds. If you wanted to. Just download better TTV and just let it collect points for you.
You want to just pay me the money so
Most
I can
people
go?
here, like,
Of course.
just chill out and lurk.
Yes.
Yeah, it's called a
But I
second
have-
bot, exactly. Like, most people are usually doing other things while I'm streaming. And they use me for background noise. So they can just chill out and do whatever they want to do, while they can just listen to good music and listen to me ramble about spears. Yeah, all sleeping. That's another. Never watched the stream here. Lord's never opened it, he just chats. He opens up the channel link and he just immediately pauses the stream. He doesn't want to see anything. How dare you suggest I'm not 100% raptured by your stream. Yeah, we got a few coming in. Good stuff.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
It's still very chill. Yeah, since my voice is louder than the game's audio, yeah, you can lower the overall volume for it. And see, Periwinkle just likes murdering zombies like me. Murdering zombies in their own game isn't enough. She needs to listen to someone else murder zombies as well. All the better. Appreciate the resub as well, alive. Hope you know the reason for all the posts you have a few days ago. No, you're fine. You don't tend to do too much. Don't forget to not lick the zombies. I don't know. Got the idea of licking the zombies in my head now. I might get confused. Don't have a Corvette in my garage. Nice. Alright, let's go drive up to the North Road. And this is the last road I need to go down now anyway. And we'll circle back around to the garage and just see what comes out. See if a little group forms up for me. And it's the downside of watching and playing at the same time, yeah. I can't watch people play while I'm playing myself if I'm testing stuff. Well, not testing, but if I'm like playing like a side game or something. I rely way too heavily on audio cues to know where zombies are and what's going on. Yeah, hats off to the people who can do both. I'll park you where we usually park and I'll leave you running now, and we should have a bunch of zombies turn up. The minimap's a liar. The minimap is a liar. There's quite a lot of it that's out of date. But, you know, it's not too bad. The minimap's really there for me to just show you guys where things are quickly, and so I can have a quick look at my map markings without having to open my map every single 5 minutes. But yeah. Apart from Louisville, I know where all the roads are, though. Even the newer ones, so it's not too bad. Finally smarted up and muted. Didn't know if it was a zombie. At the door, all theirs, yeah. Spear ASMR and map opening ASMR is too much. Way too much. Can only have one. It's too much ASMR. Anyone attack wizard? Nope. And I'd ask that you don't fill my chat with that type of stuff, personally. Try and move that to a forum. That won't, nah, appreciate it. Appreciate the follow as well, Twitch. Happy days. You put a video in Discord? The zombies in one corner coming at you. Oh, that's fine, yeah, I know you work to post stuff like that. Do you have multi-hit on? No, we don't play with multi-hit on this run. Or on any of my other games. I prefer playing multi-hit off. There's a few of you. Mod hit's the easier version of combat. Yeah, it's just a personal thing. Personal preference thing, though. Some people like it on, some people like it off. As long as you're having fun, though, that's all that matters. Beard looks very good with the mask. Oh, he needs a shave, really. He's got that big-ass, scruffy beard poking out from the mask. I need to give him a trim. You like multi-hair? Mainly because, you build like a twig. No, that's fair. And the beard should act as neck and scratch protection. I know, I need those natural armor stats.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. If you listen to me, you will still be fucking alive right now. Stupid fuck!
Let's grab a few more of you. Superb survivors ends up killing you. Keep pushing him to zombie crowds, fair.
you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Are they for the next update? They're 443. Yeah. They're not coming out for a while. Be a few more years yet, I reckon. But that's just a guess. It's a stripping stream now. It is indeed. All I'm missing is the hot tub. You just start writing all of your names on my character as well. That's a thing, right? Alright. Nah, I know you just made a mistake, gamer. You're fine. You're alright. Just try not to do it again. There's a heli flying over in real life. Very loud. I can feel it vibrating my desk.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Hey, Itchy. Wasn't you, Itchy girl. You should watch this, you daily. Hence helis. Just literally just hear the call in the helicopters. Fair. I'm doing my part. Let's grab a few more of you. Well, the chance of you getting bitten, same as any other player.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Oh no, my finger slipped. How do you see zombies with dark clothing in the sea of bodies? Oh, that's a fun one. That's actually like real life evolution, as opposed to anything in-game. The human eye picks up movement before anything else. So, all you literally gotta do is just look for anything that's moving even slightly, and it's a zombie. That's it. Nice and simple. Because nothing else moves. The bodies don't move, the grass doesn't move, nothing moves, apart from trees and zombies, and the player, obviously. So if you see anything that even looks like it's moving even slightly, your eye is just naturally drawn to it, almost immediately. Yeah, red outline helps as well, definitely.
Pay me the money so I can go.
But no, you can see them a mile away, it's great.
Yes.
So yeah, there's one there. All the zombies.
Let them know men did this.
Almost. That wasn't the game then, that was me. That was genuinely me. That's fine though. That was a skill issue, though. Big ol' skill issue.
And that got quite spicy.
Where should you spawn? Wherever your heart desires. That was close. Nah, it wasn't too bad. Like, it always looks a lot worse than it actually is, but the only time it's ever like a really close call is when you see them lift their arms up, go for a grab, and then you see them do the bite animation, without obviously landing it. If you see them like lower their head and they shake their head back and forth, that is like an uber close call. Because they only do that animation after like it's a damn near guaranteed grab. But if you see them just do like the little normal animation, like that, it's fine. They're miles away. Oh, I want that shotgun.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Nope. Just want a body. There we go. To get rid of you. Nearly at 500? Yeah, getting there. Slowly getting there. I want to try and get to like 497 or 498 today. That's the goal. So that means that tomorrow I'll only have to get about 2,000 or 3,000, which is nice and easy. And then we can pop 500 tomorrow. Why'd you leave the shotgun? Because I don't need like hundreds and hundreds of shotguns, you know. It's quality over quantity with those ones. So I want the ammo, but I don't want the gun. So pick up the gun, take the ammo, rack it, throw the gun away. And then when I want to use the ammo, I'll use a good shotgun. I'll use a double barrel sawn off. Something that does a little bit of extra damage and such. Enjoy the rest of the stream. No worries. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you end up doing. I'm taking that fresh air. Appreciate the follow as well, Tech. Happy days.
We will ride into battle, and this will be our horse.
There's the double barrel better than the default. It's better for damage. But they're both good and bad at different things. The double barrel does more damage, but the JS has a larger capacity. But because I only use guns to level up aiming, that's their only purpose for me. I want to get the most experience possible for every shell that I fire. And the amount of experience you gain is dependent on how much damage you're dealing, so that's why the double barrel is my go-to. Yeah, if I were level 10 aiming, though, I would be using the JS 2000. You know, I wouldn't really have any incentive to use the double barrel shotgun at that point, because, you know, I'd have no more experience to gain, and
You want to just pay me the money?
I
so
wouldn't
can
need to do
go?
any extra damage, because at level 10 aiming, you should be one-shotting literally everything.
But I have a coupon.
Is it based on zombies? I thought it was based on damage across the board for everything. So I know it multiplies off, like, the zombies that you hit if you hit more than one, but I thought it was still relative to damage.
That wasn't our fault. That
Why
wasn't
our
our
fault?
You're one of the few people I would actually trust to be right when correcting me, seeing as you actually look at the code. Nomus was testing the other day. Okay. How was he testing it, though? That's just what I know, like, what was his setup? Because I assume he was just, like, giving himself, like, maximum fatigue or something like that. To, like, lower his, effectiveness with it, or he was just shooting them prematurely before he had, like, proper, target allocation. Well, not allocation, but acquisition. You're gonna go short side? You've always found glasses early? I mean, you can spawn in with glasses. Camera call. XP was always the same. Cool. Seeing as you haven't looked at it yourself then, I am curious. I want to have a quick look. For that one, 'cause like, I don't not trust Nomus, but I don't trust Nomus.
Do you want to just
Like,
pay
I
me the
trust
money so I can
you.
go?
I trust Retinaru, and I trust Lamarin, because you and Lamarin
But I
actually
have-
look at the code, and Retinaru has built literally his entire YouTube channel around testing stuff effectively, but I don't really trust anyone else. So I just want to have a quick look, just for curiosity's sake. Because if it's not that bad, then that's something of note for me personally. That actually does change how I'll do some things in the future. Yeah, it's just a load of debug.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
What do you think is the best place to loot for guns? Because in your run, you're searching for them. So just police zombies, and then police stations, really. That's pretty much it. You got police stations, gun stores, and then police zombies. You can find them in residential houses, and like there's other places as well, like armies, surplus stores. But you'll find most of your ammo just in those armories. Yeah, just gonna have a quick gander at this one, just for curiosity's sake. You can spawn in with glasses. Yeah, I mean, I'll show you now. I'm making a throwaway character just to test something. But yeah, you can literally just give yourself glasses and reading glasses. Just right from the get-go. You think this song's about you? Well, that's very vain of you. Appreciate the resub as well, Brony. Happy 7 months. Right. Golden. And yeah, that should be all I need. I'm just trying to remember where you are. There you are. Right. Let's just have a gander. What am I currently on? Yep, 0. 10.8. It's exactly 10.8 again. It's curious though if it's going to be the exact same every single time. Oh, what am I doing? Going to the wrong one. Yeah, 10.8 again. That's cool then. Yeah, it's exactly 10.8 every single time. That's kind of cool then. Just trying to rethink my plans for it then, for aiming. Damage doesn't matter. Doesn't look like it. Let me just, do 1 by 1. Try more zombie. There's no point, you can't hit more than 4. So yeah, 0.68. Zero 6.8. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's a little bit of trivia. Yeah, 2.7. .7 again. See, that one was kind of curious, because he didn't hit every... Like, he didn't hit this zombie at all. He only hit the one zombie, but he got more than 0.68 experience. But he didn't get as much as what he normally does when hitting the 2 zombies. That's kind of curious, though. Yeah, I was gonna try Max Panic, yeah. Yeah, try to dial down all the backseat gaming shit. I don't want any commentary whatsoever on this. I don't want any of that type of stuff. Just let me do my own thing. I don't want any suggestions. But yeah. It just doesn't matter. That is curious. Goes to emo chat only, yeah. Like, I'm putting a hard stance on it. I don't want any sweats. I don't want any backseat gamers. No commentary on that. It's all done. Don't want any of that anymore. If you want to do all that type of stuff and answer all those questions and be a real sweat, go start your own channel. Like, genuinely. Like, you know, if you're really that enthusiastic about it, go start your own channel. Yeah, still 2.7. And then 0.68 afterwards. Spicy. That's kind of cool then. Well, appreciate the info, Hugo. That's cool then. Let's get rid of you. And let's get out of debug. A YouTube channel bring us accurate information about very niche things in a non-AAA indie video game. And there's quite a few people who make videos like that. I keep seeing more and more of them pop up recently. They're not all 100% right. There are quite a few of them that just get wrong information constantly, but there's quite a few of them that do well. They actually get the info right, because they actually test things. They actually go through the code and actually look for the right information. Alright, good stuff. Let's hop back into the main game. Yeah, just load all the bodies in. There we go. Did I finish resting? Yep, good stuff. Time for cake? Not quite. I gotta go back to West Point to pick up my baking supplies for his birthday celebration, but I'll probably do that later. Like, for now, I just want to carry on clearing a little bit more of the Fallus Palace. Yes, I want cake. Let them eat cake.
You want to just give me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
If you're like 500 would be the right time for
But I
cake.
have a clue.
Well, I'll make you a deal. When you kill off 500,000 zombies, you can choose when to bake your cake. I'm gonna cook mine today. No yeast? No, we found some earlier. Just by chance. We weren't even looking for it. We were going there to pick up shelves, and we just happened to find a wee little bit of yeast. Oh. I'll ditch these guys now, because I want to go have some sleep. A rare cake moment, yeah, it'll be the first cake we've made on this run so far. Very spicy. give him a couple of extra seconds. Bake some zomboid's bones, grind them into flour. That'll work. Alright, good stuff. Can we ban Perry because she doesn't like what I like? We can. Not today, not tomorrow, but sometime in the future she'll just be banned randomly. Why did she get banned? She said that she didn't like disco. Can't be having that. Let me move past it. Well, come on in. Nice. Big old group forming. Fantastic. Clear all of the area. And it'll only take like another hour or so. And it'll start getting brighter. Carpet looking lush. If you're gonna comment on my carpet, you should really buy me dinner first. I'll try and find that shotgun in a second. It's next to the zombie. Thanks, Zidian. Just doing my part. Appreciated. FPS do you have? I think 60. Just, you know, standard. With zoom out, it goes down to about 30, 40-ish. That's fine. Human skin, leather fur seems very RimWorld. Clearly my character must be a psychopath then. Not a single ounce of sadness on his face. Living the good life. Time to roll off to work. No worries, Sparrows. I'll catch you later. It's a lot of zombies. It is a lot of zombies, yeah. just gonna get rid of you. I have no idea why you would ask that question, but I'm just gonna get rid of you. There's no, like, normal reason to ask what someone's Steam name is. I don't want to have you here. Take whatever you're selling and skedaddle. It's just over it after 500,000. Yeah, the man has become the physical embodiment of it is what it is. Alright. Well, did you become desensitized? You don't. He still panics, just very rarely. There has to be a lot of zombies, and they have to be, like, in very close proximity to him to make him panic. But yeah, day to day, just fighting zombies normally. He doesn't have a proc anymore. Let's see what skills you have. Yeah, you can have a gander. But I'll show you now, because it won't be hard to, like, make him panic. If I just grab a small group from here. And I just grab all of you. But if I group these guys up now... There you go. All the panic. But... So he can still panic, it's just... It takes a lot of them, and they have to be very close to him. Like, I have to literally, like, turn around, and they have to, like, all be right in his face for him to, like, get panicked now. So you don't normally see it pop up. And it takes care of itself very quickly. Yeah, fun with the zombies. Yeah, murder everybody. Good fun. When zombies, number of fingers and toes, panic. Yeah, the amount of panic that you get per zombie is relative to how many toes and fingers they still have left. It's a little known fact. Right. Let me grab you. And you can chase me over here while I go and have a rest. Yeah, even after 500,000, like almost 500,000 kills, yeah, the man still panics. Good stuff. beep beep. Wake up, time for murder. Zombies are plentiful and dead today? Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. We've been on for just under 4 hours now. We've killed about 2,200 so far today. So we're just chilling. Just chipping away at them. Just still looking for the last of the zombies in the area. Just before I move on to Riverside, I would like to wipe out Fallus Lake and all the surrounding areas completely. But it's a bit of a waiting game, because you just have to wait for the zombies to like slowly make their way down to you as they chase after the vehicle. But eventually they'll run out, and then once we have 0, I can move on to another town. And if you're looking for the configuration, it's ! settings. How many cities and towns have you cleared? So far I have done West Point, Valley Station, Louisville. I think we've done Dixie, but we haven't actually been down there. I just think we pulled all the zombies from that place. We've done part of Muldra, and we're almost done with Fallus Lake now. I say almost, I got no idea how many are left, but we've managed to have this area clear multiple times, so there can't be too many of them still lurking around. You know, when I say too many, I mean like relative to how many there usually are. Like there's probably still like a few hundred or maybe a couple of thousand, but pretty much nothing compared to what is usually here. Martyrs to the carpet. There can't be any martyrs if I kill everybody. There will be no rebellion here. No martyrs, no saviors, no symbols of hope. Murder all the things. Going to Rosewood or Marchwood eventually? Yeah, eventually. Riverside's the next one I've got on my mind. So if I clear out Riverside after Fallus Lake, then I've got nothing to my back then. It's where we are currently. So far we've wiped out West Point, Valley Station, Louisville. I think all the zombies from, like, Dixie and, like, this area, I think they've all come north. Maybe a little bit extra. But we haven't been down that far yet, so I'm not 100% certain. This area's all clear, this is all clear. So, that's all done. And then, we're almost done with this region over here. So after that, I'd like to clear out Riverside. Because if that one's clear, then literally this entire section of map is going to be empty. And none of this is near the edge of the map as well, so I won't have to deal with zombies coming in from the outskirts, coming to bother me. And I can always fall back to Louisville then, as well. But after Riverside, I'll probably do Muldra next. Wipe out this area completely, and then eventually Rosewood, and then Marchridge will probably be the very last one. So I expect I'll probably do the military base out here before I do Marchridge. Probably. When did you last get an injury from a zombie? Never. We haven't been injured by zombies on this run yet. I got like plenty of bush and tree scratches, and then lots of injuries from standing on glass to level up first aid, but we haven't been grabbed by a zombie yet. Nothing that hasn't come from, like, glitches and such. In terms of, like, player mistakes, we're fine. Let's grab all of you.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Mine was blown a little bit by your performance in the PZ Geography Challenge. Oh, yeah, the GeoGuessr. PZ GeoGuessr game. That was good fun.
That wasn't our fault. That
Wasn't
wasn't
our fault?
No.
I was like, how to easily prove that you've been playing the game for about a decade. Make them play GeoGuessr, and if they get anything over 80%, they're probably telling the truth. Yeah, no, good fun. I'll have to play it again at some point. See if they're still updating it. Opinion on Night Owl? Night Owl's okay. Yeah. You have to take the... you have to take that specific occupation. Like, was it Night Guard? I can't remember if it's Night Guard or if it's got a different name to it, but yeah. If you combine that one with Wakeful, you literally only have to sleep for about, like, 2 hours each night. Like, 2-3 hours. But... I don't take it personally just because... You don't really need to be awake for that long, you know? It's nice to be awake, like, constantly, because, you can be productive when you're awake, but there's not too much you can do at night, so that's the reason why I don't take that one personally. But no, I think it's fine. I think it's a good trait. I can't remember what the Night Guard occupation gives you, though. I think it's Short Blunt, isn't it? Is it Short Blunt? I'll have to have a look in a minute. Oh, hello. Now let's drag all of you back to the van, because I do not feel like killing all of you at once. And I'm going to move you elsewhere as well, because it's in a bit of an awkward spot. Hey, lots of zombies. I think we're clearing, oh, fuck, what's that little town called? The one that's in Doe Valley. Military surplus store and such. Yeah, they should all go. Back to the van now, when they lose me. Yeah, while they're doing that, I'm just gonna set up the piano stool over here, 'cause I'll keep it out of the way then. You love Night Owl? Struggle seeing in the dark yourself, but it makes it easy and peasy. Let's see where you go. Night Owl doesn't give you any visual bonuses, does it? What's Night Owl? Night Owl is, it's a bonus trait that you get from taking the Night Guard occupation. I think you're thinking of not Keening, sorry, Cat Eyes. For the sight, that is. I don't know if Night Owl actually gives you a visual bonus. Can't remember. Yeah, you're thinking of Cat Eyes. Ah, fair play, yeah. It's been a lifetime since I've looked at Night Owl, but last time I checked, it's the same as Wakeful, basically. It's just a watered-down version of Wakeful. Let me have a quick gander. 'Cause I can't remember what the Night Guard occupation gives you, either. 'Cause I never really ever take it. Why are they gathering at the car, though? 'Cause the engine's turned on. They're just chasing after the sound. Yeah, let me just have a quick look. Security guard, not night guard. But yeah, that one gives you night owl. So yeah, it requires little sleep, stays extra alert while sleeping. That, I don't know what that means. Plus 40% tiredness recovery rate when sleeping. Does not affect sleep time. Yeah, so it's like you literally just have to set an alarm to reap the benefits of that. Yeah, that checks out. But yeah. So if you combine that with wakeful, it's this, like as I said, you only have to sleep for about 2 hours, 2-3 hours each night. Yeah. Oh, that explains why I never take it. Yeah, 1 light-footed, 2 sprinting. To be fair, taking security guard with night owl and wakeful, I guess it'd be like pretty good for a sprinter run. You know, starting with a pretty decent sprinting bonus as well, and you don't ever really have to sleep that much, so you can always be on guard for sprinters. That'd be pretty nice. But yeah, I don't ever really take security guard, personally. Doesn't really fit my settings and my playstyle. Appreciate the follow, Vapor, and Kaylee as well. Do I turn the engine off when I leave the car? I thought it was auto off. No, you always have to turn it off yourself. The default key binding is N, or you can just click the key /wires for the ignition. But, I always leave my cars... Oh, game crash? Oh, game crash. Fucking rip. But no, I always leave my car on most of the time, because it's just nice to have a decoy that's going to pull all the zombies into one area. Makes it easier to deal with the zombies then. Yeah, the carpet reached critical mass. Yeah, the game's struggling to load them in. Like, once it's all loaded, it's fine. It runs perfectly smooth, but yeah, loading all the bodies in, gets spicy. And hello, Buns, as well. How are you doing on this fine evening? Yeah, all good, nice and chill. We're just chilling and relaxing, really. Just chipping away at Fallus Lake again, because there's still zombies lurking around in the area. I'm not sure how many we have left, but anytime I drive my car around, we normally get like 1,000 or so zombies turn up, so we're still clearing out the area, like the surrounding area, but the town itself is fine, really. Nice and chill. But I've managed to get my outpost built up. My little mini base. There we go. All loaded. And yeah, it looks like the bodies are starting to despawn now as well, which is fantastic. Express your appreciation for the main menu screen. Oh. Spicy lag. That's a question. Why are you guys chilling there when you should be going over here? That's a question. Oh well, regardless, let me grab a small chunk of you then. The way they do the thing with the lighting. Oh yeah. The way they've done that is so fucking funny as well. Fuck. So the way they've set that one up is so simple, and I love it. So they have the main menu, like, the art on screen, where the guy's like, it looks like he's hugging his wife. And when they do the flash of lightning that reveals that he's a zombie and stuff, it's literally just another fucking image where they just change the opacity to make it look like a lightning flash. It's like, it's so under-engineered and so simple, I fucking love it. They made it, like, really fucking easy, so you can change the images in the game if you want to. It's quite funny how they've set it up. Yeah, good stuff. If anything with Firefox, you're able to mute the redacted and turn on the stream sound. I'm not sure I'm supposed to be able to do that. I mean, you should be able to with Firefox. Most, if not all, of the ad blockers should work on Firefox, because Firefox doesn't run on Chromium like all the other browsers. At least that's what I've been told. Like, I'm not going to pretend like I understand it. Nor do I care to, but... yeah, Firefox is the MVP at avoiding the redacted. No ammo. What do you need to make a spear? Yeah, just a plank or a tree branch, and then a blade of some kind. But the crafting menu's under the survivalist category, so... if you want to check for all the possibilities for what you could use with spears, they're all here. So hunting knives, kitchen knives, chipstone, machetes, meat cleavers and stone knives, and then a plank or a tree branch. But it's all there for you to find. Just the gas station at Fallus Lake? It is indeed. This is how Europeans see rural America. Trucks, guns, little communities full of zombies, yeah. That's about right. Hey, it's a very spicy group. Yeah, we've definitely pulled them in from the rest of Doe Valley then. I don't know how far away from, but... that is a decent chunk. Fantastic. You're fine with redacted? Just annoying that I totally muted the stream. Yeah, not, like... I'm not a big fan of it, but the reason why, like, I add things like, just for the people who don't get the joke, like, the redacted is just ads. The reason I have that in my chat is just so people don't moan about it. So I don't want to run a stupid amount of ads, but it's one of those, like, necessary evil things that you've got to do, which kind of sucks. But no. Sub, Twitch Turbo, or ad blockers. All cheeky solutions to the problem. I'll come back for you in a moment. Shut up about the redacted, appreciated. That was a privilege you're quite happy with. Yeah, I was thinking about buying Twitch Turbo myself until they increased the price of it. They doubled the price, didn't they? Not too long ago. It was something like that, right? They brought it up from, I think, £7 or £8 up to about 15, I think, per month. It was something like that. All I remember is it just put me off, the idea of doing it. Isn't there like a free month or 3 with Xbox Game Pass? I've never heard of that. It's kind of cool if it is actually a thing, but no, I don't have a console. I don't have Xbox. Well, and I don't pay for the Game Pass either. Or anything. You have to have an Xbox. No, I mean, you can buy Game Pass, I swear you can buy Game Pass for just Microsoft games in general, can't you? For PC as well. I think. I might be wrong. I don't tend to buy any games outside of Steam, personally. Yeah, Game Pass for PC. Yeah, I thought you could. But you can get stuff from the Microsoft Store, can't you? I don't know, I'm just trying to start a fight. Shut the fuck up, Mace. Oh, funny stuff. Shameless PC Master Racing. That's a lot of zombies.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Yeah. But I have
Maybe they'll include WoW into Game Pass? Maybe. Maybe they will. You noticed some of the non-US streamers' length of things feels arbitrarily longer than US streams. You think that Twitch is doing some janky shit? No, so the way it works is, just to like give clarification on that, how that works is you get to partner status. I can't remember if affiliates have access to it or not, but you get to partner, and then Twitch goes, hey, congratulations, we're gonna give you like full customization with your ads now. So you've got two options. You can run your own ads, or you can run pre-roll ads. You don't really have an option to not run ads at all, so you have to choose one or the other. Statistically, you're better off running your own ads, because people don't stick around for pre-rolls. Pre-rolls are just, anytime someone comes into the stream, they'll have to watch an advertisement straight away. And half, like, I think it's like 55 or 56% of people who have a pre-roll ad, they just leave the stream immediately. So you can't have pre-rolls, really. So everyone who's got partner runs their own ads for the most part. And when you're doing that, you can select how many ads that you run, how frequently they play, and how long they play for. And there's multiple different reasons for like changing the length of it, but the incentive for us is really just to disable the pre-roll ads. So I think it works out to like 2 minutes of ads every 20 minutes or so. If you run that, then you disable all pre-rolls, so no one who comes into the stream will ever have to watch an ad immediately, which is the ideal circumstance. But some people, like myself, you know, to make Twitch financially viable, have to run more advertisements, so without bleeding money doing it full time. So that's why you get some people who will have maybe like a minute of 30 ads, or minute 30 every 20 minutes. Some people might have 2 minutes of ads, some people have 3 minutes, because I think mine's on 3 minutes at the moment. And then some people run ads every 20 minutes, some people run ads every 30 minutes, you know, everyone's got a different setup for how they do things, and they all have different reasons for how they set it up, you know. But that's how that one works. So it's not Twitch, like, inflating the numbers for, like, certain regions, for, like, arbitrary reasons and such. It is a decision made by the streamer themselves. Yeah, that's the lesson of the day for that one. Right. Well, looks like I've accidentally lost you guys. Let me just have a quick rest while they catch up. Very good stuff. Let's get rid of you. And I've still got time to kill a few more today. Got plenty of time. Dude seems bored. He's just going through the motions at the moment, you know. This is like mowing the lawn for him. It's just something that's on the to-do list that you have to do like once a week or so. You just gotta keep the lawn tidy. Gotta keep everything in place. I know, the carpet's just, it's growing. There's more and more of them who just keep turning up. And the group is growing. I'm wondering where we've pulled them from, really. Because, I mean, they've all got to die eventually, but I'm just curious, like, where exactly have we cleared? Because I'm assuming they're all coming from south, because there's plenty of zombies that come from that direction.
Just pay me the money so I can go.
Of course.
I don't know exactly.
But I have a clue.
You know, PC's like slowly screaming for help. It's okay, my PC knows the safe word. It'll cry out blue screen if it wants me to stop. I'm sure it will survive. Plus, it gives me more incentive to kill the zombies then. Either kill the zombies or my PC will explode. I want to play a game. Right, good stuff. Can you check their driver's license? I cannot, unfortunately. Big sad. Is the country club in range? I mean, it might be in range for the sound, possibly, but they're not coming from that direction at the moment. And even if they were, they won't be able to work out how to get past the river over here, so any of those guys, they'll be stuck on the fence that's along the side. And then any of the guys who were already on the south side of the fence, they'll get stuck on the river over here, so they won't make it down to this area. There's not really anyone who spawns along this area. It's very low pop. And the same for all of this, up to about this area. It's from about here downwards, they spawn, but I think we've killed all of those guys. And then, the only other place they could be coming from, really, which is the direction they are actually walking from, is this region over here. So the military surplus store, and the barracks and all of that stuff down towards Rosewood, because literally this entire road all the way down to Rosewood is just filled with zombies. But it's not like a tremendous amount, it's just a few hundred per cell. But, you know, if we've got a large enough range, those few hundred per cell, they add up. But yeah, it's pretty spicy. But, we'll just carry on chipping away at them, because there's only so many of them. They'll run out eventually. What's your graphics card? GeForce GTX 2060? Yeah, that's it. What's the actual name of it? Let me pull up Specky. I can't remember what I have. What do I have? Hello, Specky. Yep, you are welcome to look at my stuff. So yeah, I've got a... Where are you? Yeah, NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2060. That's what I'm running. I mean, to be fair, let me just pull it up on the screen. Just for the people who, like, care about the tech side of stuff, you can just make a clip of it and then you've got my PC specs forever then. Let me pull that one up again. Would have lagged here. You're running low graphics? Turning stuff like the blood off and all of that type of stuff. But yeah, that's what I'm running. So, my CPU is fucking lacking. I need to update that. But yeah, I got an i5 10400. 32 gigs of RAM, then a 2060, and yeah, that's what she wrote. Yeah, any of you who are interested in like the computer parts and all that type of stuff, this is your moment to take a screenshot or clip it. Now I can hex you super much, mwahaha. You are welcome to. Which cities are cleaned? West Point, Valley Station, and Louisville. Those are the ones that we know for certain are clear 99%. There's very few zombies remaining in those places. And soon to be Fallus Lake as well. You like when you see a huge horde, even with your 3060. I mean, for those of you who are having issues, like performance issues with the game, you can clip this one as well, just really quickly, if you're interested, but these are just my display settings. I just have a very slow scroll through it all. But yeah, that is what I'm running. But yeah. Just to clarify as well on this part, because I know this will confuse some people, this is a mod, this isn't vanilla. Normally it only goes up to 250, but you can go up to 1000 with the mod, because it just makes it great for taking screenshots of giant bases. I know hearing Fallus Lake makes you giggle. Mentally 14 years old, yep. Yeah, Twitch won't even let me spell Fallus correctly. Twitch is forcing me to spell Fallus with an F. It won't let me type out the name correctly. Big sad. Have you ever played the Dark Souls trilogy? I played the original Dark Souls. It was free on Xbox, like a lifetime ago. I never finished it. I think I rang the bell up top, and I think I was on my way to ring the bell down below. But yeah, I never finished it. And that's the only Dark Souls game I played. I'm playing Remnant 2 at the moment. I know it's not a Dark Souls game, but it's like, you know, they've sold themselves as a Dark Souls-like game. But, yeah, that's what I've played. No, Twitch are Fallus haters, exactly. How dare they? They're trying to censor us. You play Team Fortress 2? Oh, that's another one I've only played a tiny amount of. I played Team Fortress 2 briefly. I cringed immensely because the community is incredibly fucking toxic, and I never played it again. It looks like good fun though, but no, every lobby I joined when I tried it was just premium cringe. But no, the gameplay looks fun though. Big wave of zombies. Yeah, I just need to chill for a minute, so the guys back there, fuck off. Because they're all in range to hear me fight these zombies. Yeah, I need to just lure them a little bit further away. Or these ones at least. While the other ones go back towards the van. Because they're stood somewhere where they shouldn't be. They shouldn't really be there. Yeah, let me pull them around this way. So I don't mind if they come up to this direction. There's nothing over here. There's a mod to see your zombie population. If you mean, like, see how many zombies you have left, I don't believe so. There are mods, like the mini-map one, so you can see the zombies on the map, but I don't like that one personally, because it makes it way too easy, because zombies never catch you off guard then, because you always know where they are. And it's only really the zombies that catch me off guard that actually have a chance at killing me. Oh, they're going for Bob's Burgers, how dare they? There's still more of you coming from the north as well. Yeah, it's getting dark though, and I've had enough of murdering all of you, so I'm gonna skedaddle. But before I do, I just need to ditch the ones chasing me, so I can sleep in peace. And I just need to kill the ones who are back here as well. Appreciate the resub, Lotus. Happy days. Zombies just want to be friends, yeah. So, knife. It is a knife, I'll take that. Yeah, I hope lag won't be the death of you. Yeah, but to be fair, if a big lag spike kills my character, we won't use a backup save or anything like that. It's self-inflicted. I know it's a tad bit risky trying to fight zombies when my frame rate drops as low as it does. So, it is a choice. Just gonna back off for a second while those zombies chase after that heli. Otherwise they'll end up spotting me. And before I carry on though, I've been sat down for about 4.5 hours. So I'm gonna go stretch my legs, and I'll be back in less than 5. But yeah, other PZ, what's your favourite game? I like Remnant, lately. I've been playing Remnant 2 quite a lot. But yeah, I'll be back in less than 5. Right, I'm back. Shame on me, I'm always late. I need to increase my timer so I'm no longer late. I know. Like, you don't need circulation to your lower body. Well, I'm pretty fond of my legs working. I like being able to walk and reach the top shelf and stuff. I got one behind me as well. I think... No. Must have been the wind. Alright, but they should all have gone back to the van by now. Yeah, I'm tarring soon. And they've even done me the favor of opening every door. How nice of them. Appreciate the follow as well, Agent. Happy days. And they broke down all the barriers. Over here as well. Alright, good stuff. And we are safe. But let's keep that weight going up in the right direction. And set the timer for 9 hours. Yeah, I'll always be early then. Perfect. How many zombies live in Knox County? You got about 4.5 million on Time 16, but it depends on what pop you're on. Like, if you're playing on like Apocalypse or Survivor, it's going to be less. Well, it's going to be about 400,000. If you're doing Time 16, it's going to be about 4.5 million. Thereabouts. Yeah, zombies downstairs, but that's okay. So we don't really care all too much about zombies breaking barriers downstairs. It's a shame, but you know, I can replace barriers. I can't unfuck myself if I get bit. So, I'll leave that problem for later. But I'll wait until daylight now as well. There we go, 6 AM. Great stream, really motivational to start Time 16. Hey, you can do it. I believe in you. Murder all the zombies. And yeah, we're very close to hitting 5,000 helicopters now as well. Hilarious. Right, I'll keep one of you with me, but I'll put one back here. Uh, 782,000. Fair enough, that's obtainable. Right, let me just ditch a few of these bits and pieces in the trailer, just so I can move stuff around in my inventory. So we don't need that. Don't need you. Or you. I only need one of those. I don't need the yeast right now either. Yeah, the battery on that one's fine. Cool. Yep, just gotta wait until I can eat, and then we can carry on. But yeah, my frame rate's really low, and we're not even in... We can't even see the group yet. That's a good sign. There's a couple of them. There's a few. Possibly 12, maybe more. Gas station's a little outpost of the lake. Yeah, it's a nice chill area. But let's start chipping away at this one. It's about 5 or so, yeah. I concur. I need to drag you out there. That's good. I need to be looking in a different direction, 'cause if I'm aiming and I'm looking in this direction, it tanks my frame rate. But this is bearable. This wouldn't to give you black eyes. No. Nothing like that. Some sort of new meth going around. Yeah, it tastes like licorice. Let's go grab another small group. So I feel like it's going to take us a couple of days to work through all of this. So this is the biggest group we've had here so far now. It's very spicy. Let's try and grab a few more this time. Preserve the carpet, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a nice little chunk. I'll wait until we get around here so I can fight without losing all of my frames. Good stuff. If you're on about spawn, no, there are no zombie spawns. Just a very high population. We'll have to wait for the zombies to go back to the van now, because that heli will have pulled a few of them. While they go back, I can have a quick rest. One Molotov would solve it in a pinch, and we'll never humor that idea. Yeah, chill with the echoing taken. You don't need to answer questions in chat, especially when it's something that generic. Chill. Nice carpet, thank you. I grew it myself. Yeah, a little bit of fire never killed anybody. Hey, Link. Hello, hello. That's what you like to see. Yeah, we're back on those big numbers. I'm getting more kills today than I thought I would. Like, I was expecting by the end of the stream to get to about 497, 498, but at the rate we're going, we might actually hit 500 a day, which is a bit surprising. So I was expecting to hit 500 either on Friday or Monday. 1,000 plus a day. I don't know, actually. We haven't been checking. I reckon, like, we've got to at least be over the 700 mark, 700 plus per day. But I'll have a look tonight. I'll see what we get. Because they're literally, like, right on my doorstep. I set it up so that I don't have to leave the rendering distance of the van. So the zombies won't disperse, they won't run away. And there's well over 1,000 there. It's a pretty chunky group. Oh, there's Zarot as well. Hello, hello. Gotta be pog as fuck. Yeah, we're just chipping away, just a little group just little groups at a time. Yeah, no, they want the van. It's because Frank's too sexy for them. They just love Frank. Good stuff. You're waiting for a meeting to start? It's 400 per day. It's a little bit less than that. Hugo has made a mod for that one. You're close, though. You're very close. To be fair, you did say roughly, actually. But yeah, we're on 399 per day. I think the highest we've gone to on this run so far was 430 plus per day, but that was back when we were in Louisville, and we were literally killing over 1,000 every single day. But since then, we've been kind of on a bit of a chill path up until now. Just the numbers per day always dip drastically until I get to the next town. But there are lots of zombies around here. Is fake dead animation enabled? No. On the default settings, reanimation's disabled by default. You can turn it on though, but the only zombies that reanimate on the default settings are ones that were spawned in prior to the player entering that area. So you do see like the odd zombie animate in my game, reanimate every now and then, but it's not someone I've killed, so none of these guys can come back to life. Which is a shame, because it would be fun to play with that setting on. Have to try and grab a bigger group next time, because that wasn't too many. Yeah, very close to 500, yeah, getting there. Definitely getting there. At least when it's clear. Yeah, it'd be a big chunk. This isn't like the first big group that we've murdered in this area. We've done quite a few before it, so there should be like a huge chunk of the map now just completely wiped out and devoid of life. No more zombies. But yeah, this is definitely the biggest one we've had in this area so far. It's a pretty sizable chunk. Good stuff. Signed on, but camera mic off, so you don't give a fuck. Sounds like it's going to be one of those meetings that could have been an email. That was good timing. that fog is not gonna help, but the fog should clear up as soon as the rain disappears. Good stuff. Yep, fog and rain to help tank the FPS. To be fair, I never noticed that much of an issue with fog and rain personally. They don't really seem to affect my performance. You know, well, not when you like put it right next to like a ton of zombies like that. So it does actually make a difference. It's not going to be all too noticeable compared to a few thousand zombies. Yeah,
This is it.
that group
I'm telling you,
was
this
an
is
ideal size. Fantastic. And this is it. This is the end of Fallus Lake. Murder all of the things. And there goes the fog, with the rain. You're playing Insane Pop? No. Far beyond that. We're on times 16. So, Insane is times 4 day 1, times 6 at peak. This is just times 16 from day 1 onwards.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
You'll have to wait for that heli to disappear now. Because otherwise I'll end up grabbing everybody at once. And we can't be having that. Appreciate the follow as well. Did a shake. Happy days. It's normal high peak. I don't know what you're asking. If you're still asking about like the Insane Pop stuff, it's times 16. So it's not insane. Insane is times 4. And then times 6 at peak day. This is just times 16. So day 1 it was times 16 population from the very beginning. No, that's so cool. You're fine. Let's run away before they all see me. Next, that is a massive chunk. Bad English. Nah, no, you're all cool. Yeah, it's times 16. So it's just the max. So it's times 4 base, times 4 peak. So that's 4 by 4, which gives you 16. And then we set the peak day to be 1. And the starting pop to be 4 as well. So it's just times 16 on peak, times 16 on day 1, all times 16. Right, I could probably kill all of you before I get high exertion.
Then I ask you again, how you come to be out here with no clothes?
It is very hot, sir. The man is sweating up a storm. You think you can kill 4K zombies today? If you mean like 4,000 more, maybe. Yeah, good stuff. You barefoot? Nah, he's wearing desert military boots. Yeah, you gotta always be wearing footwear when outside, otherwise you'll end up scraping and cutting up your feet. And that's a very quick way to kill yourself. Is unemployed a good start for the bonuses? Or are the occupation are the bonuses from occupations too good to pass up? I mean, it depends what you want to do, like what type of character you're trying to make. Unemployed is universally good in any circumstance, just because you get a slight bonus towards some foraging, and you get 8 points to spend on traits, so it's just good all around. There's no downside to unemployed. The other occupations, they cost points, so you'll have to actually take negatives to actually afford those ones. But it depends on what you want to do, you know. If you want to speed run maintenance and weapon skills, you know, you can take things like construction worker for some of the like short blunt bonuses, or, you know, fuck, I forgot what the occupation's called. It's been fucking ages. Repairman, that's not what I'm thinking of for the maintenance bonuses. You know, things like lumberjack for the axe speed bonuses and things of that sort, but it depends what you're after, really. Depends what you are doing. You had any deaths in this world? We had one incident with a glitch, but apart from that, we haven't made any player mistakes. So, glitches aside, we're on a perfect run, but there has been one incident. And you can find that one by typing in ! ground jank. That will give you the clip for that one. So we don't try and hide it. It was a thing that happened. It was very spicy. Yeah, he decided to reach for a penny when he shouldn't have reached for a penny. But that was... I don't remember what I was on. I think I was on 330,000 kills at the time. So it was a while ago and we were still in Louisville. Respawn off? Yep, respawn's off. What about Burger Flipper? Burger Flipper's a good one. Yeah, definitely. Short blade bonus, maintenance bonus. Yeah, Burger Flipper's a fan favorite. Everybody loves Burger Flipper. Myself included. What's the command? Ground jank. So ground and then jank. J-A-N-K. One word. That's the one. But yeah, you'll see him do a ground animation attack when he should not do a ground animation attack. But yeah, ignore the part where he dies instantly, that part's normal. Because there have been people who think that's the glitch, and it's like, that's not the glitch, that's part of our settings. If he gets infected, he just dies instantly. So that part's normal. Definitely some jank, yeah. It's a little bit scuffed, but it's one of those things that it's like, it happens every now and then. Like, just to clarify as well, for the people who think it's like, really super scuffed and it's like complete bullshit, the game's not normally like that. Like, just so, like, you don't get, like, for those of you who haven't played the game before, or are thinking about buying it, that doesn't happen very often. Like, glitches like that, it's like once in a blue moon. It doesn't happen very often. That's the first time I've had a bug like that kill my character in, like, well over a year. So, it's not a common occurrence, but that's why the devs advise and suggest that you back up your save, especially on the unstable build. But, yeah, there are a few little janky bits here and there. So if you're thinking about doing a long-term run, you kind of have to use backup saves every now and then. Or at least have them in your back pocket just in case. But there will come a day where that's not necessary. I hope. Sunboard's awesome. Oh, it's great. It's fantastic. Appreciate the gifted sniper. Happy days. And the follow as well, underliner. Happy days. Work them all in. Just gonna take Ukes. I feel like I'm gonna end up needing more axes sooner or later to make some more spears and such. Rather have too many than too few. Oh, man. Fantastic. Just let you guys walk on ahead. It's a bit strange that you're walking out. You shouldn't be coming out here. There's nothing out here that's making noise. Let's go see if I can grab another group now. So they should all be back. Nope, they're not back where they need to be. Ah, that works out anyway. I got a nice little chunk. Let's drag you a bit further away so my frame rate doesn't chug. And he's back to overheating again. Hilarious. Killing machine. I do try to be. A killing machine that's fueled by nothing but fish. All the fish. Yeah, hopefully the storm finishes up sometime in the night, so tomorrow we can just have clear skies, but if I was a betting man, I'd say it's probably going to carry on for another day or two. That'll do. A fishing machine fueled by killing. That is possible. I know, I didn't consider that possibility. How many zombies are there on the entire map on time 16? It's about 4.5 million. If you type in !map, that'll give you the map that I've made. That's it's currently the most up-to-date map in terms of like the time 16 zombie pop. Yeah, that will show you where they're all hiding. All the spears. Make sure they're not hanging around the corner. Nah, they're not chilling out over there. That's the last of the fish, so I'll have to do some more fishing at some point. Yeah, 4 million to go, yep. Taco Thursday, very nice. Yeah, let's see how many kills we got today, because I am curious. damn it, the game stuttered. I went to go put my game back to normal speed, and it stuttered. I didn't get to see how many kills I had. Fuck it, I'm gonna cheat. Where's my VOD? Because I'm curious. I want to know how many kills I got today. I'll put it up on screen as well. Saragander. So I demand knowledge. I want to see how many kills I had. Yeah, and then I went inside. And then I fast forwarded time afterwards. So I just need to wait for that to hit midnight. I just wanted to see how many kills we got on that day. To be fair, that's a little bit too slow. Yeah. Fuck, did I miss it again? I can't fucking get it. What am I on now? I'm on midnight, aren't I? Yeah, fuck's sake, I missed it. 1851 or 52. I just want to see what I got. It's close enough. And I fucking rip. All because my game stuttered for a second. Yeah, 1, 2. And it should be any second. Now, yeah, I'm literally on 1140. Oh, for fuck's sake. Twitch didn't even pick it up. Because it started, like, the stream didn't even, like, register those frames. God damn it. I don't get to see how many kills we got on that day. I've been robbed, god damn it. I'm gonna have to, like, go back in the VOD and manually count them. How dare it? How dare the game rob me of what I deserve? It gets locked in the console. Yeah, I'm not gonna go that far. I don't care that much. Did you check what kills you had up the day before? No. But nah, I'm just taking the piss. I don't care that much. Just something for fun. But I told Spaz I was going to check my kill count just to see how many kills we got on that day. To see if we're back on the, like, the 1,000+ average per day. But we gotta be doing pretty well for ourselves. There are plenty of zombies to pick from, so I don't imagine that kill count per day is way too low. You did the math, 702. Did you go through the VOD, did you? Fair play. Big brain. I like it. Went through the VOD and saw what I was on at the start of the day. You have the biggest brain. Just don't look directly into the sun. It'll be fine. Let's just kill what's around here. Zombies are now heading in your direction. They are indeed. It's very spicy. But the van's got plenty of fuel, so it shouldn't stall or break down anytime soon. So my decoy should last the entire fight until they're all dead. And yeah, we'll have a nice big chunk of the map. That's all cleared out. I do need to have a quick rest, don't I? Yeah, good stuff. I feel like most of Rosewood... Nah, it won't be anywhere near that far. It's way too distant. No, it'd just be the small hamlet that's from... by the military surplus store further south. That's really the only place they'll be coming from. How loud's the van? Yes. Very loud. Not loud enough for Rosewood, but loud enough to encompass everything in the surrounding area. Appreciate the follow check. Happy days. And let's carry on shipping. Quite nice progress, yeah, getting there. And we should have, like, wiped out a pretty sizable chunk of the area. It's very nice. We've wiped out Fallus Lake like multiple times over now. With all the zombies that we've been luring in from elsewhere, so there can't be that many of them left. Because there are no other towns that are in range. So all of these guys are just from the back roads around the area. quick rest. Why aren't you shooting them? Just no ammo. Yeah, I just don't have enough ammo. Guns in the game are toys. They're just for fun on settings like this. They're not practical. I was gonna say, my frame rate is loving this right now. Yeah, to be fair, this will make for a decent little test, actually. Cool. That's my marker then. So that's just the maximum distance I can go north before that van is not rendered. So I need to stay within close proximity to the van, otherwise the van disappears and it stops generating noise, and then all those zombies start distributing around the area. But no, as long as I got like plenty of room to work with. So I was worried that going out this far out to the road that the van was not going to be in rendering distance, but that's good to know. Let's go grab another group then. Red letter there indeed. Yeah, it's very spicy. Yeah, like 3 away from 5,000 helicopters. That is hilarious. And yeah, we're only 3,000 away from the 500,000 mark. It's really surprising, really. So that will make for about 4,000. Well, when we get to the 7,000 mark, we'll have done 4,000 today. Which, it's not the fastest we've ever gone, but it's quite a decent pace. It's almost 1,000 per hour. It's not too bad. Wondering how many more days this is going to take. So I think this is, what, the 3rd day now we've been killing these zombies. That's quite funny. Thanks. I don't reckon there's enough zombies there to hit the 500 mark. I think we'd have to go elsewhere. I reckon there's probably another, say, 2,000, maybe. Milks for the milk god, flicks. Splat for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Corns for the cornflakes. Or milk for the cornflakes. God, I need some, like, corn channel redeems. That's what I need. Need some Warhammer redeems. The only difficult part about that is it's hard to find good Warhammer clips that don't blow out your eardrums. So many bodies, I know. It's glorious. All of these souls I offer to my god. Yeah, the most difficult. Yeah, it's avoiding that fucking copyright strike from Games Workshop, yeah. Yeah, they did go with the warpath, don't they? Yeah, fucking orcs. See, I'd add some, like, redeems for, like, the fucking orcs boys, the little green boys, but... Oh, God, who have I seen who's got a ton of those? I'm trying to remember, because I know I haven't been to their channel to check them out for a while now. It was... Wasted Space? I think he has all those redeems. I know it was someone else who plays Zomboid. But yeah, he's got the whole fucking green boys going on. It's great. I think he has it so... Yeah, well, yeah, it is wasted, isn't it? Yeah. I think he has it so every time someone follows it, it plays a quote. It is hilarious. All his emotes are orcs. Is that where that one's from, is it? No, just Twitch Global. Rip. Thanks. I might have to sub to him again just so I can get those orc emotes. Yeah, he's got all the good quotes, hasn't he? And apparently I did not rest in between fights a minute ago. Big F. That's fine though. No rush. Let me run off and have a quick rest now then, and I'll pick this group up again in a second. But I'll ditch them on this tree line. You sure this one's a boy? Looks more like a grot. Oh, good stuff. How many zombies do you think are around the truck? I said about 2,000 earlier, but I'll have another look. I mean, to be fair, we could do a prediction. Why not? 'Cause I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. And, you know, we're gonna kill all the zombies around the truck anyway. We'll do, like, a prediction on how many zombies there are. So we haven't done a prediction in a lifetime. It'll give you something to spend your channel points on, then. Right, but that is most of the guys around here. Let's grab the few that I've missed. Swing and a miss. No ammo. Oh. Good stuff.
You're all gonna die!
Oh, they're all gonna die today. It's gonna be glorious. Yeah, we'll have a look in a second and we'll see how many there are. And then we'll set up a prediction. Let's have a gander. Let me get a good look at you. No trees in my way. Right. I reckon... let's say 1700. Maybe. No, 17 seems a little excessive. 1300. Yeah, why not? Let's... I don't know, fucking 6 FPS, yeah. Let's set up this prediction then. Where... It's been a while since I've set one up. Where are you? There you are. Give me the button. Alright. So what am I currently on? Oh, I'll round it up and say 9700. Oh, perfect. Literally just enough characters. I gotta, like, squeeze in the question in, like, 45 characters. That'll do. Let's throw a yay or nay on that one. And I'll give you guys, let's just say 10 minutes. But yeah, will we pass... Let's make sure I got the right number. What am I on? Yeah, 7. So I'm saying... there should be, say, about 1300. More or less. So yeah, will we pass 498, 300 by the time we finish the van? So all the kills here and anything else that might turn up, but I'm not going to be looking for any more. So will we pass that total by the time we clear out the van completely? That's the plan. So I reckon there's about 1300 left. That's my guess. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, closing in on 500,000. Yeah, it's very spicy. Welcome back as well, Caragom. It's been a while. How is uni going? So I'm pretty sure you were still in your studies last time you came back. I think. Counting what's left, or what's already been chopped? What's left? What's currently left, yeah. I can't remember what we were on when we started. Yeah, just the remaining ones, just what we currently have there, and whatever else might turn up in the meantime. can't rig the pole with choppers. I mean, you can try, but I don't think there's any more for you to lure in. The EU doesn't allow betting. A laughs in British. That's what Brexit was all about. I just want to gamble on Twitch.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Real life lore. Smell of 1,000 dead and rotten corpses still makes your character nauseated. Yep. Same as it normally does. But it's one of those game mechanics that can very much be ignored for the most part. And corpse sickness isn't a huge deal unless you're actually sleeping near all the dead bodies. It's one of those things that you can just pretty much ignore for the most part, unless you actually increase the setting, the king health impact. If you set that one to high, then it's pretty spicy. Yeah, damn, you are hurting my frame rate. Yeah, good stuff. You counted 37 before giving up. Easy points. Good stuff. You're finally a Bachelor of Social Work. Hey, congrats. Happy days. And therefore doing fantastic. Nice. So you're working hard on adding your third pref title in zombie slaying. Yeah, I'm just getting all those arbitrary, you know, awards, you know. Yeah, casually kill the most zombies, get the highest survival time. Yeah, just get those arbitrary bragging rights in a sandbox game.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Yeah, good times.
Of course. Yes. But
Does dead bodies affect frame rate? Not really. I don't know the technical aspects of it. I'm not a game dev, and I don't know that much about computers, but dead bodies don't affect your frame rate, really. Not too much, anyway. It's loading times. I don't know what you would really call it, but when the game loads the bodies in initially, that's what it struggles with. But once the bodies are loaded in, it runs as smooth as anything, you know, same as it usually does. I don't know what that would be referred to, though, in technical terms. And the 5,000th heli is yours. Hey, congratulations. Let's make that into a moment as well, because it's not every day you get 5,000 helicopters. Very spicy. I know, a Gamba. I know, 5,000 helicopters and a Gamba. It's a special day. Yeah, and we're going to make birthday cakes later as well, which we found yeast, finally. I can actually make birthday cakes.
Yes.
We're hitting all of the milestones today. Yeah, let me just stay out of range of most of you. So I don't want to fight every single zombie at once. They don't have to be computed, yeah. It's just static objects. It's the same thing when you drop thousands of items on the ground and such. Like, you can have thousands of items on the ground, the game will run fine. It's only really when you get close to those items and they pop up in your inventory. Or if you try and walk into the area for the first time where those items are, just chugs the shit out of your computer for a second. But as soon as it's in, it's great. Racing. It's all about those bragging rights, basically liquid gold. Again, the bragging rights, that's like... That's the initial goal, that's the sweet part, but, you know... The cherry on top of the cake is just pissing off all the sweaty players, that's the fun part. That's the part I live for. It doesn't count because it's a modded run. It's like, ah, yes. Your tears taste delicious. I wish there were large mass graves like this you could find in the game. That would be pretty funny. God, imagine coming to a town for the first time and just seeing this, like on day one. Be like, oh, fuck. I'm gonna stay away from that area. Fucking sociopaths living in there. Ah, good stuff. Naya's sweating, though. It's 1200 there easy. Maybe. I mean, I had my money on 1300, but... sometimes looks can be deceiving. Yeah, 'cause I'll be kicking myself if my initial guess was right, because I originally said 1700. But no, it should be interesting to see how many there actually are. Just turn around and leave. Yeah, we'll just leave it. We'll leave it for a few months. I'll come back here eventually. We'll go and clear Riverside first. Lots of points riding on yes. How many points are there? I can't see it on my other monitor. Let's have a gander. Oh, 63,000. Oh yeah, no pressure then. Is Fallus Lake that bad? No, it's just a effect of the settings that we're playing on. Fallus Lake normally has about 15,000 if you include the town and like the immediate surrounding area, like all the back roads and such. It's not like, I know that sounds bad, but like compared to all the other towns on Time 16, 15,000 is not a lot of zombies. But because we're running pinpoint hearing and we're running 5 times louder vehicles, and I have my Twitch integration and such, so you guys are constantly calling in helicopters as well. We're not just fighting the zombies from Fallus Lake, we're fighting zombies from everywhere else as well. Like, we're fighting the zombies... Like, a lot of these guys are probably from the military surplus store down south. Like, that's how far the radius is on these settings. It's quite big. Yeah, yikes. It's the easiest to survive and things. Yeah, pretty much. It's one of the more chill places on the map. Yeah, being any big. Buy secrets. Yeah, I'll definitely need to rest in a second, because I kept off a few too many. I won't be able to kill them all in one sitting. Case in point. Spear sounds delayed just on stream, or for you too. No, they sound fine. I don't know if anyone else is having that issue, but it might be on your end if no one else is getting it, so it might be worth just refreshing your browser. Maybe. What doesn't take stamina? Guns, I guess. All the zombies around the van allow us to introduce ourselves. It's Louisville all over again, yeah. Getting flashbacks to wiping out Louisville. Good times. Alright, let's go have another quick rest. Yeah, that's most of them. There's probably a few down there that got lost on the gas pumps and on the trees, but that's not too bad. Refreshing did it? Hey, good stuff. Yeah, it's only enough ammo to kill like 1% max. I don't even know if you could do that, really. Yeah, it's a bit spicy. It's sad is what it is. But no. We still get ammo from zombies every now and then, so I am slowly working my way up to level 10 aiming. A tiny bit at a time, but I have no bonus, so it's very slow going. What's the name of either unfortunate or lucky man who's killed 500? Well, because I'm so original and I'm brimming with creative juice, my name is Mr. Lamprey in-game, because 10 out of 10 for creative role-playing names. Yeah, I don't really do roleplay or character backstories or any of that type of stuff. I just murder things. I just like killing zombies. That's about as far as I'll go with it. Occasionally I'll pick out a funky hat for him, but that's it. I'm brimming with creative juice. Yes. Ew. Disgusting.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a few.
Yeah, good stuff. Let's have another rest. I still got time for maybe one more group. Appreciate the 200 sparrows. Nyom goes the jet. Yeah, good stuff. Let's go and kill one more little group. And yeah, then we'll be good to go. It's getting a little bit dark now. It's normally not that bad, but with all the bodies on the ground, I can barely see the road anymore. There's a lot of zombies. It's a very spicy nug. You missed the gamba. Yeah, it was just a spontaneous gamba. It's because, we've got like a giant nug of zombies, like right next to me, and it's like, oh, just curious, like I wonder how many zombies we have there. So my guess was originally 1,300. And it's just yay or nay for whether there's more or less, like will we pass the 1,300 mark. So we'll end up on, 498, 300. If there's more. Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing a gambler today. Alright, good stuff. Let's go have another quick rest. And then we'll finish off the rest of these, and then get some sleep. Alright. That'll do. But a little bit dark now, so let's go get some sleep. Slowly running out of spears as well. Yeah, I think we're fine. Right. That's all fine. What's my alarm set to? 4. That's all good. But yeah, let's go until midnight because I want to see how many kills we got this time. And hopefully the game doesn't stutter. So I can actually see how many kills we got. Any second. 892. That's pretty good. We're almost back up to a 400 average. Not too shabby. "71 hits. It's just over 80 on average. With maintenance 10 and spear 10. Right. Let's have a little warm-up first. I'll kill one group and then I'll go and get some breakfast. 'Cause I'm going to hold off on the fishing until they're all dead. So I can actually turn my generator back on without alerting them all. Do you have a chain of notoriously shitty motels where you live? Not really. I have a chain of notoriously mediocre hotels. I used to work for one of them, but yeah, it's all owned by the same company. But, no motels that I know of around here. They're all hotels. It's all hotels and Airbnbs. Kill you over here, or I can find your body in a minute. Somewhere that's a little bit clearer. So I want that shotgun. Good stuff. Yeah, I'll wait until it's bright before I actually go foraging, though, 'cause it won't take me that long to find some mushrooms. Or, well, some berries, rather. Get some winter berries. You got a motel attached to a bar. The hookers and a cocaine motel. I mean, got the branding down. That sounds like a pretty cool place. Oh, hello. You have shifted a little bit. You shouldn't be up there. But we'll grab all of you. So it doesn't look like there's that many of you over there. It's almost 6 AM now, so it's more or less time to start foraging. Just get some food really quickly. Yeah, 'cause he's just got hungry as well, so I want to take care of that one sooner rather than later. You stayed at a motel by mistake once, long story. Had a slice of cake in your fridge. And when you got back late that evening, it was gone. Can't have shit in the motel. Fuck's sake. Yeah, try not to go too far north, otherwise I'll lose all the zombies down south. Here we go. Berries. Oh, hello, thistles. Oh no, beauty berry. Don't think I found a beauty berry before. Oh, fair play. I'll keep you. I'll snack on those later. Coming back from a hotel with fucking ringworm. Well, I can say that I've happily never had that experience before. Motel 6. I mean, fuck it, right? Tell me you're an adrenaline junkie without telling me you're an adrenaline junkie. Let's go stay at Motel 6. Nah, to be fair, I have no idea what the fuck you're on about with that. That's just what it sounds like. It sounds, a tad bit stressful. What's needed to get, what's needed to get the search focus to show other things than stones? Hey, just level up foraging. That's all it is. The higher your foraging level gets, the larger the radius for your foraging. There are other parts that affect it, but that's the main one. And then the higher your level gets, the more of these categories you unlock. So, you just get a little bit of a bonus. It's not like a tremendous effect, but if you specifically target a category, you'll just have better odds finding that type of stuff, you know. But yeah, just the foraging. Yeah, just the foraging, and then just make sure you don't wear any headgear, basically. And make sure you don't have any negative moodles. Because if your character's exhausted or drowsy or he's in pain, you know, any of those things, it demolishes your search radius and you go all the way down to, like, the default, having 3.0 search radius, which is the minimum. It's really bad. And then the weather comes into effect as well for the search radius. And the time of day and how bright it is and all that type of stuff. Was there a hotkey for turning it on and off? Probably. Well, I say probably. There is. I don't know what the default is. I bound mine to B, personally. It's just easier for me. But yeah, you can change it in the settings. Well, I might find that shotgun later, maybe. There you are. No? Is that him? It might be him. Ah, fuck it, let me cheat. We will use the old ways. Give me that shotgun. Yeah, that is him. Yep, fucking rip. Everyone's got a full inventory. Hey, you never knew that. Awesome. Hey, good stuff. Next. It's got its own category. I'm pretty sure. Like right at the bottom. Yeah, search mode. Search mode is the foraging. Keybind. Yeah, nice and spicy. This is very impressive with the sheer amount of bodies. I appreciate the 100. Happy days. That's all the dead bodies. It's very, it's very spicy. Now that is hilarious. You can just see the zombies in the distance just chilling out. Next, how many more do we have? Still like a massive chunk. But yeah, all of these guys will be over here sooner or later. So also TV shows. Yes. It's 0600, 1200, and 1800. Oh, but if you're after foraging, yeah, it's 1800. You can have a look on the wiki, though. The times for that one is on there. It's always the same schedule. The shows always play at the same time. When you were in uni, did you dorm or commute? Neither. I didn't go to university. I went to college, but I didn't go to uni. And college in the UK is not like... I'm pretty sure college in the US is like our uni, I think? I don't know. But it's not one of those ones where you get a dorm and you live on site and such. I didn't have a reason to go to uni. There was nothing I wanted to study. So a lot of people who I went to school and college with, they all went to uni. A lot of them did. But they went to go study things they had no interest in, so they just put themselves in a mountain of debt and didn't really get anything for it. College and uni are separate in the US? Okay, fair. I wasn't sure if you guys had a different thing over there or not. Thanks. College in the UK is very much just like your version of high school, like secondary school here. It's the same thing. It's, you know, except you just choose one specific course to study. But yeah, you don't live on site, you commute in, all that stuff. I don't know, maybe there are colleges here that you can live on site, but the one I went to, that was not an option. Having a piece of paper saying you did it gets you somewhere. I mean, it can. It depends what you're after, really. You know. I'm by no means saying that university's a waste of time, but for me personally, there was nothing I wanted to study. You know. There were no jobs that I had my eyes on that I would need to go to university for, so I didn't bother going. I went to college, though. You know, finished primary, secondary school, and then went to college, you know, same as most other people. But even when I went to college, didn't really study anything specific for, like, a career, because there was nothing that interested me. I did performing arts and, well, performing arts, sports, which was all about, like, gym and health and fitness, and then public services. Those were my courses that I chose. Also, trade school is more viable. Or just as viable. Oh yeah, of course. Having a trade that you have no interest in is always going to be more valuable than having a diploma that you have no interest in. But no, I don't see the need to put myself in debt needlessly, you know. If I had an interest in something specific, you know, maybe I was interested in, oh, what's an example? I don't know, let's say architecture, you know. Let's say I wanted to be an architect. So I thought about that when I was a child. Like, yeah, I would go to university for that then, you know, if I had a passion for it, but you don't really need to go to university to study health and fitness if you just like the gym and stuff of that sort.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Yeah, good stuff. Trade school is the way you should have gone. Hindsight's 2020. Honest work with direct results, yeah. I think everyone should have a trade. So, I mean, my trade was carpentry. That's what I'm good at. I like woodwork. But I wouldn't want to do it as a lifelong career, personally. But it's always good to have that in your back pocket. Just something that you're good at. Something that's always going to be useful. Somewhat of an exception. Yeah, that's something completely different though, Ans. That's not what I was referring to. You studied architecture? Who's your dream? Oh, fair play. All the professors were asked at teaching. Oh, so you just lost interest in it then? No, that's fair. Just kind of killed the passion for it, I guess. Now you're thinking of going into a trade, learning mechanics, currently working in carpentry yourself. Oh, fair play. Fill different roles. Yeah, that's fair. You don't want to do a desk job as a lifelong career? Yeah. See, I would say that myself, but, you know, with the exception of switching out spreadsheets for video games. My 9 to 5 desk job is so hard. Yeah. Good stuff. You know, I dare say I may have underestimated how many zombies are here, folks. We're halfway towards the target already, and it doesn't look like we've made too much of a dent in that group. I believe the naysayers are gonna lose this one. I think 1,300 was a very optimistic guess. Against using guns. Too easy, too loud. Nope, just not enough ammo. Like, if you can figure out a way to take the 6 rounds I might have in this little revolver right now, to ricochet it off every single one of these zombies, I'll humor the thought. But yeah, there's very limited ammo, so you can't really make too much of an impact on big groups with guns in the game. Not unless you're playing on, like, lower populations, like, back down towards like Apocalypse and Survivor and such, like down towards the 1.5 or 2.0 mark. But on Time 16, there's way too many of them, so the bulk of the game is melee weapons, like renewable melee weapons. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Next, we do shooting occasionally, but the only reason I use guns every now and then is just to level up my aiming and my reloading. That's the only purpose it serves, really. And it is fun, though. Can't argue that. Guns are very fun. But they're just toys, really, on these settings. Hey, I see a weeaboo stick. I can see a kanene. There's some more long blade experience. You always hate hearing you have potential if you work harder. It's just like, work harder? Fucking hard pass, yeah. No, fair. Still a massive chunk. God, it looks exactly the same as it was earlier. It doesn't look any different. Lots of zombies. Yeah, just work. Yeah. Now, see, work isn't that bad if you just have the right job. I know that's like a super obvious answer, but it's like, I've had jobs that have been like really fun, like really enjoyable. It's always the managers though. It's always when you get a really shitty boss and it just sucks all of the fucking fun out of it. It's like you just dread the thought of going back there. Either that or having really shitty colleagues. So I think the best job I ever had makes me sound like such an isolated, antisocial little shit. So I used to work for a company called Brent Hotels, and that was my first job, actually. It was fantastic. My title was, was it pool engineer or pool maintenance guy, or something along those lines. Well, my job was literally just to turn up at like 5 or 6 in the morning before anyone was awake and before anyone else had gotten in, and I was just gonna go around and just clean the pools, and just make sure they were working. And then just lay out a bunch of towels, and just clean the decking outside, because the hotel overlooks Saunton Beach. It's got a huge, like, big-ass view. It was great. So I had to cycle in the winter, like 6 in the morning. It's about like a 2-mile cycle, freezing my tits off, but when I got inside, it was great. I was all alone. My supervisor was fantastic. He never bothered me. I think I saw him maybe 5 times. He just always left me alone. So I always turned up and I always did my job. And I always left. It was great. That's the dream. It was a fantastic job. I like hit the jackpot with my first job. But it was a seasonal gig, so I was only there for a couple of months. But that was the best job I ever had. Yeah, we're not a team, we're family. Yeah, the dreaded line. I know, katana thief. I know, one day you will get your own katana, but until I get like a drought and you start stealing my own, you will have to live without them, I'm afraid. I'm sorry, Sparrows, I'm sorry. I need your katanas in my game. Just gonna import them all. Your job has, oh, like we're a family. Yeah, one team, one goal. Ah, fucking cringe. Those are the worst kinds of jobs. Yeah. Yes, it used to make me cringe because I worked, the last job I had before going full-time with streaming was working on bars for Butlins in Minehead in the UK. And they used to use that one all the time, like, we're not a team, we're a family, that type of stuff. And it wouldn't have been so bad, it wouldn't have been any worse than any other company, but the reason why it became so fucking cringe and made you crease every time is because all the staff members were fucking each other. So, like, everybody from every department was fucking somebody else, because everyone lives on site. So when they start telling us all, like, oh, we're one big family here, it's like, ugh. You shouldn't really use that one. Like, pick any of the other ones. Yeah, it's like, oh, made me fucking crease every single time. Yeah, Sweet Home Alabama. Yes, that is incest, and incest is not wincest. Big cringe feelings. Fucking yikes. Exactly. You've had a wet family job. That do prayer time at closing. Thank God for the day. They'd hand out ice cream and sandwiches. I mean, that's not a bad trade. I'm not religious, but I'd happily hold hands and join in with a prayer if I got a sandwich or an ice cream after it. Like, I'll happily take that bribe. You know, you get the feeling of, you know, saving my soul, and I get ice cream. Win-win. And we all get something that we want. No, Return of the Weeaboo Blade. How exciting. Yeah, it's been the first katana that we found in a while. Yeah, and the paycheck. Yeah, the paycheck definitely helps. I ain't holding hands with anyone. I just like the food. I mean, I would hold hands for food. Like, that's the exception. You know, if someone touches me, we're either fighting, fucking, one of us needs help, or you're offering me a sandwich. That's like, the fourth one has now entered the room. There's now a new exception to the rule. I will hold hands for a sandwich. It's still looking very spicy. Your husband started up his secret second family behind your back. Sorry for the downer. Oh, I thought you were about to, like, start a joke. I thought this was a setup. Fucking sympathies. Company you worked for at the time offered you money just to help. No repayment required. No strings attached. Just, this sucks, have money. That's a nice company to work for, then. That's like the type of company that you want to stick with, yeah. And actually look out for their employees. We might get a little printed up piece of paper, cut off center. Oh god, they used to do a thing on the bar. Now you have to tell me if you would be interested in this, because I used to fucking hate it. So, how it used to work on the bar I worked on was, like, you'd work the bar naturally, and as such, it's only natural that tips would come in, because, you know, people are generous when they're drunk. But instead of keeping your tips, you had to put your tips into a communal pot. And those tips would be collected by the managers, and then they would take those tips to throw the staff members who had earned the tips a staff party. And it was like, I'm not that interested in drinking, though. And it's like, tough titties, one big family here, gotta put your tips into a pot. So like half the staff members would just pocket the tips, and then the other half would just get like a little bit annoyed because they wanted to have a party. But it's like, my guy, if I wanted to have a party, I would take the tips that I've earned, and I would buy myself a drink. like I don't want to fucking share. It was so dumb. It's probably illegal, probably. But yeah, I didn't share my tips. I used to pocket most of them. Enforce camaraderie, exactly. You are gonna be friends and you are gonna like it. In the US, probably illegal, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't the best place to work for. Like, there's a reason why it had such a high turnover. I think I burnt my bridge, though, when I left. So I remember, like, the manager of the managers, when I was, like, saying goodbye, basically telling him I'm, like, leaving now. I remember what he said. He was called Matt. Matt was pretty chilled out most of the time, but I remember he said, "Oh, it's alright, mate. You know, and who knows, maybe in a couple of months you'll be back here." And I remember just giving the most sarcastic, fucking instinctive chuckle, like, just laughing at him. I was like, I didn't mean to laugh at you, mate, but I'm not coming back. I'll never be back. Goodbye, Matt. It was fun. I'm leaving. But yeah, I think that little chuckle at the end probably sealed my fate. Thoroughly burned that bridge. Nyom. Speed. It's not you. Well, it's not me. It's you. Yeah. Dealing with drunk people sounds like actual hell. The worst ones on the bar were the adult weekends. So they used to have these things they would call adult weekends. They was basically just like a 70s or 80s or 90s themed night. And on those ones, it was basically just a big invitation for adults to come down and just suck, fuck, and get drunk, basically. And don't bring the kids. But, on those weekends, the bars would normally stay open later than usual. But the license for the bar wouldn't extend past a certain time. So the bar would still be open to sell, you know, snacks and other drinks and such, but you couldn't serve alcohol after a specific time. But you'd still have people coming up to the bar asking for drinks, but you'd have to explain to a drunk person that you legally cannot sell them alcohol, because, you know, you're just legally not allowed to, and they keep asking, like, why? It's like, because the license doesn't go over this time. They're like, well, I don't get it, why can't you just sell me a pint of Carling? And it's like, mate, I can't explain it any simpler. Yeah, those weekends are always fun. It sounds sanitary, very. It's not for everyone. Best friend loves bartending. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I think Drunk on Life's a bartender. Drunk on Life, the streamer, that is, who we raided yesterday. I'm pretty sure he still works on bars, I think. I don't know if he's still doing it, or if he does streaming and content full-time now or not. But I know, I'm pretty sure he does bartending. And you can tell that he's the type of person that would actually enjoy bartending. He's very charismatic. He does make everyone feel welcome. And actually shows interest. He seems like he'd be fantastic behind the bar. Your favorite bartender closes the bar, waits till everyone leaves, to spend another hour with you and your boyfriend for... We just do, have the signs off, big slides, just drink back. See, that doesn't... Yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't sound like your favorite bartender, that just sounds like a friend. That just sounds like a genuine friend. No, that's cool. Nice and chill. Yeah, the old, look, yeah, closing time happened already, leave. It was, like, it was always the funniest when you had, like, your manager would be stood right next to you and they'd be taking all the cash out of the till and walking off with it, and you'd still have someone going, but can't you just take my money and serve me? I was like, no, you don't understand. The manager has literally taken half the fucking till. Like, there's no more money anymore. I cannot serve you. The tills don't even operate. But yeah, but you can't explain someone to, like, a drunk... You can't explain anything to a drunk person. And there goes the Kanene. It's like 50, couldn't give a fuck. Oh, fair play. I think she likes us because we always tip 30. That is the best way to buy friendship. Money moves mountains. But to be fair, if she's serving you all night, $30 tip at the end of it, that's very spicy. See, tipping culture isn't a very big thing in the UK. Not that I'm against either, but yeah, you don't tend to get tips that large for bartending. At least not on like a low-end bar. None of the bars I've worked on. And tips of that sort, but maybe I'm just shit at my job. Alright. Yeah, still got plenty left. Let me have a quick sit down then. Told me to play Zomboid, I was drunk at the time. Fair. You know, some people don't tip and you're like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's... You Americans are very big on tipping culture, aren't you? A lot of your... well, a lot of jobs of that sort don't have... payment, do they? I don't know, do you guys get minimum wage? Like, do you have a... like, obviously you're not on salary or anything, but, like, do you have, like, a per hour income from working bars and restaurants and such? Because I've heard mixed things about that. I've heard that some of them you just don't get paid at all and you live exclusively off tips, and I've heard some of them it's you do technically get paid, but it's like a stupidly low amount. It's like $2 or $3 an hour or something stupid. Some states don't have minimum pay. Oh yeah, I forgot you guys have like different rules for different states as well, don't you? Yeah, you're all a bit all over the place. It's like $5 an hour. Federal is $7.50 an hour. Yeah, that's very low then. Yeah, still got a big chunk. I definitely need to have a rest before I kill any more of you then. There's a lower minimum for tipped workers. Oh, it's even lower than that? Fucking rip. The employer is supposed to pay up to even with the non-tipped amount, if the tips aren't covering at least. Fair. How's the coffee this morning, Mr. Lamprey? It is adequate, but I need more. My coffee ran out a while ago. And seeing as it looks like we're going to be going for the 500,000 today, I need more coffee in my system. Nice. You convinced me I need more. You gotta have more. Consume. Yeah, it's very dark at the moment though, so I'm gonna have a quick rest. And then we are gonna go and get some sleep. Looks like I missed an entire chunk. Oh yeah, I missed like an entire fucking chunk. Nearly would have lost me on the tree line. Fair play. They gotta die anyway, because they're right next to my base. I just wish I didn't have to do it when I've got moderate exertion. Golden. Yeah, I think we're fine. Secret second stream of Remnant 2 when I was thinking about streaming Remnant next week. Just for like one day. It'd be fun to stream something else for a change, because I am like everyone else, I'm burning out on Zomboid. Like anyone who is like paid attention even a little bit can tell that I'm burning out just like everybody else. It's the same thing over and over again. And there hasn't been an update in a while, so it's the same content. But oh yeah, Gamba. Oh yeah, like we've gone well over 8,300, yeah. But no, next week on, I don't know, maybe Wednesday or something, we'll probably stream Remnant. Just for one stream, like one day a week. Try and make that a routine as well then. So as much as I love Zomboid, it's a lot doing like 50 plus hours every week on average. And you can see how bad I am when I play third-person shooter games against Dark Souls-type bosses. A karaoke stream when... Oh, that's never gonna happen. Elden Ring. Oh, I'd get absolutely decimated if I played Elden Ring. The only reason I'm, like, semi-okay at Remnant 2 is just because it has guns. You give me ranged projectiles, I will do a little bit better, but... No, Elden Ring, that would destroy me. I'd get my ass kicked. Let's see how many kills we got today. $500,000 today? Yeah, it looks like it. I wasn't planning on going to 500 today. I was planning on doing 498, 497. But there's a lot of zombies around here, so we've been able to get, like, a tremendous amount of kills very quickly. Yeah, like, we're getting, like, 800, 800 per day at the moment. It's a lot. How does Baldur's Gate 3 sound? Expensive, that's how it sounds. No, I will probably buy Baldur's Gate 3 at some point. Because, it's made by the same people who made Divinity Original Sin 2, I think. Like, it looks identical. Same art style and everything. Pretty sure it's made by the same ones. And I loved Divinity Original Sin 2. I thought it was fantastic, so... I'll definitely be playing Baldur's Gate 3 at some point. I just probably won't stream it. It doesn't seem like the type of game that I would stream, personally.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
We will ride into battle. And this will be our horse.
God, it is very dark. All the hell is. Melee in Remnant 2 is not really viable. No, you don't really have enough damage output. You need, like, very specific builds to make melee viable in Remnant. Alright, just fast forward until 6. Just so I have daylight on my side. Yeah, there's lots of flying bosses. Like, I don't think you could do the final boss with melee. Like, spoilers, but the Annihilation, sorry. The final boss in the game is a dragon that flies. So I don't think you'd actually be able to do that with melee. You know? And then when it goes into his second phase, he is, like, miles out of range. And in the second phase, you ideally want to be as far away as possible. So yeah, it's a bit counterintuitive. There's probably someone who could pull it off, though, but that wouldn't be me. I can barely play Remnant like a normal person, let alone with specific types of, like, constraints. Oh, the squirrel punting clip. Yeah, I sent it to a friend last night who was talking about getting Baldur's Gate 3. See, if you were going to send me a clip to convince me to buy Baldur's Gate 3, that would be the clip, because that was fucking hilarious. Can't be something with melee with that attitude, I know. Such weakness coming from me. And on Remnant, I like playing support on multiplayer at the moment. That's what I'm finding fun. Because if you take the medic archetype, you get a nice little bar that gives you back relics. So relic, like just for the people who haven't played it, relics are just your way of healing. Like, well, your traditional way of healing and getting bonuses and such. But you have a finite number of them. But the medic can earn back extra relics without resting at checkpoints by healing their teammates and by healing themselves. I think they can heal themselves to get it as well. So I just run around, just dodging everything, doing very minimal damage, and just healing the shit out of all of my teammates. And then, if I need to heal myself, I pop a relic. So, now, I'll keep them alive. I am the spawn point, okay? I am the anchor that keeps us going in the round. You guys do all the damage, and I will just bask in your glory while I keep you all alive. Let's take another chunk. Oh, yeah, and you said earlier I need to do that before I forget again, but the Gamba, that's hilarious. So the Gamba, we said, will there be more or less than 1,300, basically? We've barely made a dent. It's a lot of zombies. So yeah, let's finish up on that one. Where's he? There he is. Will we pass? Yep, 498 before we get to the van, and the answer is yes. So take your points. I can't believe non-believers won. Yeah, no, crazy, right? Yeah. Heroes aren't heroes without support, exactly. Thank your local support and give them a cookie.
We were born for.
Yes, everything has to die. Apparently, not soon enough. But it works out very nicely because I'm going to be ahead of my mental schedule because I didn't think 500 would come in.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a clue.
I thought we'd be hitting 500,000 on Friday or Monday. What, rigged? What do you mean scampery? What are you on about? What have I missed? Non-believers get cookies. What do you mean non-believers? I thought you were joking. The question was, will we pass 498, 300 from the van? And the answer to that question is yes, we have passed 498, 300 from the van. I don't know what's confusing about that. I don't know, did I word it poorly? That makes sense to me. You get a cookie. You should have gambled more so believers got more. You said give all the non-believers cookies. Did I? Clearly I misspoke. Lamprey, I can't read. Neither can I, it's why I keep misinterpreting everything. All I see are squiggles on my screen. Swing and a miss. Reading is for communists. You write down your ideas on paper to give to other people so that they may read the paper and get your ideas, and that sounds like sharing, and sharing is communists. That sounds like some Soviet Union era shit to me. Do away with all the books. Can't be sharing our ideas on paper. And wearing clothes and zomboid. Fucking communist. Right. Oh, to be fair, there's not that many of you left. I thought there was more. I thought there was a lot more. I was gonna go and have a rest. An hour cookies. Sharing equals caring. I don't know. Caring equals communism. That sounds about right. Sounds like some communist propaganda to me. Yeah, 5,000 spears and helis as well. Yeah, it's very spicy. And potentially making birthday cakes today. Maybe. I'm not sure if we're going to make the birthday cakes yet, because to make the birthday cakes, I need yeast. But we found yeast, but now I need to get to my car, because I need to go back to West Point, because that's where the rest of the ingredients are. But the issue with that is, my car is preoccupied. So, in order to earn the birthday cakes, there is one final task this man must accomplish. I have to regain Frank. I have to take Frank back into the fold. I have to eliminate all the zombies. And by virtue of that, I have to surpass 500,000 kills to save him. Don't worry, Frank, I'm coming. Communism only applies to the cookies, not the channel points. I don't know, giving up half my cookies, that seems like too great of an ask. There will be no compromise. I will give nothing. I will not yield the cookies. Oh, the spears. Very good stuff. You share the vanilla ones, but not the raisin. I share the vanilla and the raisin cookies, but not the chocolate. Shame on you, AC. Shame on you for even compromising with the communists. Yeah, they shall receive nothing. Fine. Lamprey has spoken, no cookies for you. No, they all get cookies. You know why? Because they're not communists. They are strong, independent capitalists, and they will bake their own cookies. With ingredients that they have purchased from a third world country at the current market price. Ah, capitalism. Hell yeah, brother. Cookies in the top right corner to taunt everyone. See, I need a webcam that's just focused in on a jar of cookies on my desk. And every now and then I'll take one. And I won't draw attention to it, but you'll know. You'll know that I'm eating a cookie. And I'm not sharing with the class. Because those cookies are my cookies. Yeah, you might get... Oh, you have to go now? Ah, no worries, AC. I'll catch you later. Every time everyone's misbehaving, I'll just quietly and judgingly eat a cookie. Good stuff. Just pretend Malta has oil and the killing is explained. Nah, it has to be like herbs and spices. I'm too British to go after the American supply. The Americans like the oil. I want the spices. Not to use, but to sell. Don't get high on your own supply. Give me the spice. Have opium if you have silver. Oh goddamn, you're making me brim with patriotism. Is 500,000 within reach today? Surprisingly so. I didn't think we'd actually get to the 500,000 mark today, but we've had a sudden uptick in the zombie pop in this area. They've all come from somewhere, and it is very spicy. Today was supposed to be a short stream like, well, a shorter stream like yesterday as well, but seeing as we're so close to 500, I kind of want to keep on going. Like, I don't want to end the stream now, because we're like on almost 499. I'd be like, oh no. Can't end now, we're way too close. Hey, pause. How's everyone doing? Yeah, we're all good. Nice and chill today. Yeah, I gotta do it for the bragging rights. Yeah, I gotta secure the 500 before 42 releases. You just end on, yeah, 499 just to spite everybody. Like, oh no, guys, my internet's crashing. Oh, I guess we'll be back tomorrow. I can level this up. Yeah, it won't take that long. Just one more level. Just a few more kills. You know, I'm good for it, okay? Just a little bit more. The streets paved with bodies. Oh, it's hilarious. Yeah, you should see what it looks like when we zoom all the way out. It is very spicy. Yeah. There are a lot of zombies. We've been in this area just killing almost the entire stream today, and we still have a ton of them down over here. Because it's quite laughable, really. When I said, oh yeah, I reckon there's about 1,300 left, it looks identical. It looks exactly the same as when we said that, or when I said that. Like, it doesn't look like it's changed at all. Hilarious. It's at least 67. I don't know, that seems excessive. Maybe 12. Maybe 13. It's 200 plus. Nah, there's maybe 15. Maybe 15 zombies at most. You know, it's not that many. it's fine. Is there even good loot among the bodies? Nah, nothing that I could use. Well, nothing that I want, I should say. Nothing useful for me personally. Not at this moment. Looting dead bodies for me is very much an early game thing. At this point in the game, there's nothing they could possibly have that would be useful for me except for the weapons they have. So hunting knives and axes and katanas and things of that sort. That's the only thing that they have that's actually useful anymore. Yeah, quick mop job. Exactly. Yeah, Frank's a magnetic personality. I know, he just keeps on bringing in more and more fans. Yeah, shotgun chair. Yeah, shotguns as well. Like, anything that they have that's actually useful, I can see the item on the body, so I don't actually have to go through searching them all. You know, if I see a cop that has a shotgun, or a zombie that has a hunting knife that I want, you know, I can kill them off to the side and then come back for it later. But things like vitamins, antidepressants, and all of that stuff, I don't really need it. I've already got far too many of them. Go and have a quick rest. 500 today? Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, because we are 1,200 away. We are very close. How do you beat up more than 3 zombies coming at you? It's like 3 or more and I'm dusted. Simple solution for that one, just don't fight 3. You know, if you're struggling with 3 because your character's really weak or you're not used to it, just draw them off one at a time. So all the zombies share the same max range, so you just find a group like this and then just slowly walk towards them until you get one that can see you, you know, and then you will walk backwards and then just draw a small group out. So instead of fighting like an entire group at once, you just fight 1 or 2. But, the alternative to that, let me use a different weapon as an example. But if you're doing like multiple zombies at once, let me clump you up. In the early stage, you're gonna have low nimble, so you just smack and move. So just smack and then turn around, and then smack again, turn around, you know. Nice and simple. Sprinting ass. Oh, you want about sprinters? Yeah, you can't do 3 at one time. Not unless you start using exploits. But if you want to see someone who's good at doing sprinters, go check out Animal or Beanstone. They're both good with sprinters. But consistently, you can only do 2 sprinters at once. If you want to do more than 2, you have to start using shoulder bump techniques and things of that sort. Is that a spear? It is a spear. Just regular spears. Did 3 last night. I mean, if you use windows and fences, you can do as many as you can personally manage. There's not really an upper limit on that, really. But if you're out in the open and you're, like, juggling them, the limit is 2. It's a hard limit. You just can't get the attack speed enough to do more than 2 at one time. But then Bonsai goes a step further, and then he starts using shoulder bump techniques. So that's where you smack them, you run into them to shoulder bump them. And then you can stack animation delays, so you can lock them in place for longer. And if you do that, then you can do 3+. And I think Bonsai got close to doing 4 with that technique. Like juggling 4 sprinters at once with that. But yeah, if you're doing vanilla and you don't use the glitches, you can only do 2. You lost a character yesterday, 3 months, got stupid clearing the military base. Ah, it happens. Congrats on your PB though, happy days. If you get infected, you die. Yeah, bites are 100% infection, and there's no cure for infections. Zombie viruses are just... well, the zombie virus is 100% guaranteed death. You can't survive that. Jeremy ribbits and clears out continents here. Jeremy is far more powerful than myself. I'm a very small fish in a very large pond compared to Jeremy. We all worship the goat. You got laceration, which is 25% infection, and you got infected. Just to clarify this one, because it sounds like there's a ton of newer players here who don't know the difference between it, but in the health tab, if you see a wound that says infected in orange text, that's not the zombie virus. There's 2 types of infections. You got bacterial, and then you got zombie virus. Zombie virus is guaranteed lethal. There's nothing you can do about it. You are guaranteed to die. The one that pops up in the health tab, that will be displayed in orange text, and it'll say infected. That one is bacterial, so that's just because you haven't cleaned the wound. That one has nothing to do with zombie viruses, and that one can't kill you. That one doesn't do any damage. So that one can be ignored. The only thing that really does is it just increases the pain of the wound a little bit when you're not bandaged or anything of that sort. So yeah, there are no ways currently to survive the infection. Pretty nice that they color code infections. I mean, it would be if they actually showed you the zombie virus, but they don't show you the zombie virus. Like, the Nox virus, like, wounds from zombies, they're completely invisible. You can't tell if you're infected or not. Without the symptoms. So the only way to know if the zombies actually infected you is your character will start to get queasy and anxious. And they'll progressively build their way up to nervous wreck and fever. But along the way, you'll start taking damage. And there's nothing you can do to stop it.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Speaking of virus, appreciate the follow. Happy days. Add the functional masks mod. No, we don't need working masks. And it's kind of counterintuitive to play a game with the idea of doing like a challenge run and then adding a ton of mods to make it easier. Kind of defeats the whole point of doing it. So no, we don't, we're not running any mods like that on this. Yeah, you can check your temperature, but it's just unreliable. Because there are so many things, unless you're stood like just perfectly still, there's so many things that can affect your temperature. But yeah, it's not a bad idea though. You're anxious. Oh, your character's got anxious, and you got wounded. Well, maybe big F, maybe big rip. Kind of depends on what your character build is, and what's around you. If you're not a smoker, and you're not like claustrophobic or anything of that sort, I don't even think that one actually does it now, that's panic, isn't it? You know, if there's no zombies banging on barricades nearby, you're not a smoker or anything of that variety, you might be fucked. But, you know, good news is, there's no point worrying about it, because there's nothing you can do about it. You know, it is what it is, but yeah, big F. But you'll know if you're infected or not, 'cause your character will become queasy soon after. It won't take that long for it to kick in. Might as well add dynamic traits. Yeah, it gets to a point where if you start adding traits to make the game easier, where do you draw the line in the sand with it? Like, at what point do you say, I'm not going to add this mod because it makes the game too easy? You know? So I try to avoid mods, personally, that made the game easier, just because if I add one, I'll end up adding 1,000 of them. But no, they're all fun though, they're all great in their own way. They're just not for me, personally. Why are they all accumulated in that one spot? It's because my car's running. So they're all chasing after the engine. Enjoy playing other games. The 2 games you played the last 10 years. How if not with a life? With cheating in life. Wait, what? I like skimmed through that because I was fighting zombies. What have you said? Fuck your life. As much as you enjoy playing other games than the 2 games you played for the last 10 years, how if not with cheating life, do you learn games? I don't know what you're asking, really. Never wondered what the zombie holocaust Oh, with this music, what's be like, hey, okay, 70s and 80s can go to, like, any war crime. You know, preferably don't do the war crime to start with, but if you're gonna, I mean, it's a pretty good playlist. Never learned searching things or trapping or even fighting. You'd survive 1 to 3 days max, even in the, on the wall with your protective friend, trying to avoid zombies. I mean, just baby steps. I mean, you learn the game the same way you'd learn any other, like, skill, or, you know, solve any other problem. You take the overall problem, or the overall skill that you're trying to learn, and you break it down into, like, micro lessons, you know? Like, where do I find loot? How do I fight zombies? Where do I get water? How do I make a campfire? How do I secure a house? How do I hotwire cars? Like, you don't try and learn everything at once, you just pick, like, one specific thing. And normally that one specific thing that you pick is, like, specific to whatever your main problem is at the moment. Like, for you, it sounds like fighting zombies is a big issue, so you would learn how to fight zombies before you learn anything else, you know? No point learning how to build a base if you don't know how to even kill, like, 1 or 2 zombies. And then, you know, you learn that skill, and then once you learn that skill, you know, you move on to something else. Maybe your next big problem is you can't manage your body weight, and your character's constantly becoming very underweight. Well, then you would learn how to manage calories in the game, and where you can get high-calorie food from. You know, that might lead on to something else. You might learn how to start fishing and trapping at that stage. And then if you start doing that, you might start learning about farming to make your trapping more efficient and more effective. You know, things just lead on from one thing onto another. Oh, trying to go like admin stuff. Oh, okay, I get you. Yeah, hello, Juice, as well. Welcome on in. Meow. Why don't you turn off the alarm on your watch? Because it's literally set for the morning. It's, like, it's actually being used. Book of Eli vibes. I was slaughtering moves. Oh, Book of Eli was great. Fucking, I need to start, like, quoting, like, random biblical verses. From both thorns and thistles he will bring forth for us. From dust... what's the fucking next line of that? It's when he's in the bar, like, giving a whole fucking sermon before he kills everyone. Trying to remember what the fucking line was now. It was something about dust and ashes, I think. I need Eli quotes in my back pocket. Can zombies go extinct? Yeah, you can kill everything eventually, if you turn respawns off. The zombies limited? Yeah, they're limited. Yeah, they're not going to murder themselves. Roleplay servers? Yeah, roleplay servers are fun. It's not really my thing, but I get it. I see how it could be fun. I'm too much of a sweat to enjoy roleplay servers personally. You know, I can't switch it off. If I know where loot is, I'm going to go for the loot. If I know how to build a good character, I'm going to build a good character. Not really one for roleplay, personally. There's a few of you. Doesn't look like too many though. But it is very dark. Oh, good stuff. I think we're square. Yeah, it's just a 20-minute adventure. Just a 20-minute adventure. We'll be done soon. Right? That's how the story ends. And I'll get some more berries in the morning, get some more food. What are negative traits you think are 3 points? No, there's only one. There's only conspicuous. That's the only one in the game that's like completely free. So like being like really specific with it and like actually following the code of 100% free. Conspicuous is the only one. Easy to manage traits though. Like prone to wildness, weak stomach, slow reader, slow healer, to a lesser extent, smoker, high thirst. Like things like that, they're all very easy to manage. Like there's not a whole lot of like micromanagement or negative effects that you have to counter for those ones. They just require like a little bit extra. But yeah, because sneaking is currently broken, conspicuous is just completely free. Like, there is no negative, there's no downside, nothing changes. Your game is going to play exactly the same as it normally would, whether you have conspicuous, inconspicuous, or neither of them. So you might as well take the extra points. Let's see how many zombies. 772. That's not too bad. We did good. To be fair, it's gonna chill out up here until it's daylight. Wait till 6. Because I can't really do too much while it's dark. Yeah, let's go get some breakfast first. Get some berries or something. Or just start sneaking in the house, because I don't want them to hear me walking around. I'm not playing with normal zombies, I'm playing with pinpoint hearing, so anything that makes volume is multiplied. Everything is louder than it normally is, so zombies hear things from much further away, you know. And adding on to that, even though I've got level 10 light-footed, if they can hear me running. So the last thing I want is for them to come and find me when I'm about to, like, go to sleep. Big chunky slice of the pie. What's with the eye? The eye? Don't know what you mean. You have to be more specific. Yeah, been on for, yeah, 7 and almost 8 hours now, but I was going to end a little bit earlier today, but I'm so close to hitting 500,000, I want it. I want that 500,000 kill mark, and then we'll make that into a moment. You get a moment badge, and you get a moment badge. You all get a moment badge. So that's the first 500,000 ever killed on Twitch. And I'm so close to it. I want it. Requesting your blue ball at $4.99, yeah. Appreciate the follow as well, dog. Happy days.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course.
Yes, I crave violence.
But I have a coupon.
And Ryle as well. Appreciate the follow. Or Rail, however you pronounce it. Oh, it's Ray, laughed my ass off. Oh, fair play. Gotta change my username. No, fair. Just kill these last few. And I'll go and just top up my stamina now. And then we'll finish off the rest of them. Yeah, because there's not too many more here. And then we'll go pick up another group. And I got a few strays who haven't followed me the entire way.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
1 second. Alright, good stuff. Sounds like the audio is going for that chopper, though. Rip. Where have they all come from? They should be coming from Doe Valley. So, south and west, well, south, southwest, and west of where we currently are. So down by the military surplus stocks. They shouldn't be coming in from Rosewood. Rosewood's too far. Even with my settings, they shouldn't be coming from that far away. But there's no way to really know for certain. Not too many more, yeah. Famous last words. Yep. Looks like they've split themselves in two, because that looks like part of the group back there. Yeah, that's definitely not what I grabbed earlier. Let me ditch all of you so you go back to the van. Yeah, because you have healed off into multiple different groups now, and that makes things complicated. So let me ditch all of you. Go sit down, chill out for a minute, and they'll sort themselves out. having all the zombies split themselves into multiple different large groups and having the fog at the same time, a little bit of a pain. Yeah, don't die now. Yeah, like right before the 500,000 mark. That would be hilarious. Right. Yeah, most of them should be heading back towards the van now. The only reason they're staying there is because they keep getting distracted. They can hear me fighting. But I'm in range of the van to be rendered in, so they should start heading back that way. And then everything would just reset itself. Keen hearing's a very good trait. Keen hearing's fantastic. Oh, here we go. Will we be wearing five? Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll wear a cowboy hat for the 500,000. Celebratory cowboy hat.
We need air support, and we need it now.
Alright. Just gonna ditch most of you. But I need to stay, like, relatively close, otherwise they won't go back to the van.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill out here for a minute and just walk casually. Just let them group up. I won't make any more noise. I'll just let whatever's going down that way go down that way. And I'll see what I have left afterwards. You have the dentist soon. It's fine, just tell the dentist's assistant just to hold your phone while they're doing whatever they gotta do. It'll be fine. I know, fog. Oh, the fog. Yeah, the fog should disappear soon, hopefully. Hoping it's not going to be one of those ones that hangs around for the entire day. Let's start leading you guys back towards the vans. Just want to ditch them. So I'm not too sure how close I am until I get to high exertion. Because moderate exertion's not too bad, but
so I can go.
Of course.
high exertion's a little excessive.
But I have a coupon.
So I'll ditch all of those guys down over there. Excusez-moi. And I'll swap out for these ones. Or at the very least, I'll ditch you as well. And I'll ditch you. Just want to chill out for 5 minutes. Because it wouldn't be that bad, but I can't see anything with the fog. It's hard to tell where the big groups are. But yeah, that heli might have actually helped me. If I just circle over here. just ditch those ones. And they should all go back to the van now, because there shouldn't be anyone down here.
It was not our destiny. Times change.
How do you know when frames are ended in?
Battle,
Usually the frame rate's a good indication,
and
but
this will
at
be
the
our horde.
moment, I'm literally right next to where he is, so it's just a matter of distance. It's everything within 100 tiles of my character is rendered in. And seeing as Frank is literally like right next to us on the road, he won't be that far away. There we go. No more exertion. I feel a little bit safer now. I don't mind killing a few more. Yeah, not too many over there either. Right. Now, today's been a bit of a spicy day. Should be fully rested now, but let's make sure and check if everyone is where they should be. Do a roll call, make sure everyone's where they should be posted. And hopefully this fog fucks off soon, because it's hindering me. There's a few of you out there. Let's get rid of you, so you don't seem to be going back towards the van. Ever find out why Frank's trunk was smashed to bits? No, I never bothered looking for it. I just assumed I fucked up somewhere along the way. You know? It's like, I don't remember crashing into anything significant to, like, damage the trunk of the car like that, but it's like, you know. It's either the devs added something, like they shadow patched the game and changed that mechanic, or, more realistically, it's just that I fucked up and I don't remember. So yeah, it was probably just me crashing my car at some point and just forgetting about it. Can you give a noob tip you think you might have needed when you started playing the game? Yeah. it would have been helpful if someone told me when I first played the game that 95+% of all the information you find out about the game online is shit. It's either shit or it's outdated. Like, a lot of the information regarding the game is presented as fact, even though it's just opinion and it's subjective, and lots of it, it's just outdated. It's not because the people who made those tips and tricks are, like, assholes, it's because their videos were literally made, like, years ago. So, there's a lot of outdated information that ages like milk in the game. It belongs in a museum, basically. Yeah, 'cause I remember, like, it wasn't when I first bought the game, but the game had a few years when I started, like, really getting into it. And I remember getting tips and tricks from other players on multiplayer and such, and half the shit they were telling me, I later found out was just either wrong, or it was just their preference. And their preference was bad. Never press the sprint button. Unless you can pretty much. Sprint button's useless. Not even 9 out of 10 times, just 10 out of 10. It's just waste. Sprinting uses well, actually sprinting uses more stamina than jogging over the same distance. So its only real functionality, because it's not going to save you time if you're running long distance, because you'll have to sit down and rest. The only thing it's useful for is outrunning something. And the only thing to outrun are sprinters, you know. So it's like a really specific thing. And that goes like double for like the spear animation, like doing the sprint charge and everything with the spear. That's useless as well. So you're just burning more stamina for the same thing that you would do originally. God, I swear the group's getting bigger. I swear it's growing in size. There's a lot. It's a spicy group. Best rave in town. Kai giveaway. Oh, isn't that the guy who started the quote-unquote riot in New York? I heard, like, bits and pieces about that. What actually happened for that, then? So I heard that he was in New York, and he told everyone he was in New York, and then a riot broke out. But that's all I know. I don't know anything else. I think they were trying to charge him, weren't they, as well? It was fucked. What was he actually doing then? Was he actually doing a giveaway, or was he just being a nonce, or did someone just leak his location? Like, what actually happened? He was doing a PS5 giveaway. That's it? He gave... That's fucking hilarious. That's so dumb. Giveaways of PS5s. Okay, so it wasn't just one, it was multiple. Like, he was giving away a lot of PS5s then, okay. And he announced it as well. Was this like a pre-planned thing then, or was it just like a spontaneous, like, hey, chuckle fucks, I'm giving away PS5s, first one seers get it? 300 of them. Oh, there's fucking a lot of them then. Not fair. Truly a New York moment. I mean, I'd start a riot for a PS5. Have you seen how expensive they are? Like... I got, oh, so he didn't get any permission, didn't file anything, literally just a spontaneous, hey, come and get it. Nah, fair play then, he fucked up. Influencers messing stuff up? Ah, no, fucking color me surprised. Appreciate the follow, Joe Chop. Happy days. Welcome on in. Yeah, less than 500 kills to go now. Very nice. You gotta find like 100 grand. Ah, that's probably nothing compared to how much he makes, though. Yeah, he's made millions. Yeah, like, he probably, like, he's made bank off that. That is funny. Cost of doing business as usual, yeah. Imagine how many katanas are in that graveyard thing. Oh, none. I always pick up the katanas when I see them. Yeah. Surprisingly, we've only had one on this, this killing spree today. I got one katana from all of this. We've had multiple shotguns, so that's good. Got a bit of, got a little bit of ammo from all of this. And that'll go towards leveling up the next point in aiming. Katanas are rare. Oh, you don't see katanas very often. I think on this entire run, like, we've killed nearly 500,000 zombies now, and I've had just over 100 in total. More or less. And the fog is finally gone. Happy days. How many zombies have you killed around Frank today? It's been about 6,000 so far, I think. More or less. Something close to 6,500, actually. Something around about that mark. Zombies can only migrate within a cell with the player. No. I don't know if, like, part of the cell has to be rendered or if it's all cells, but no, they migrate in cells that the player doesn't occupy. As far as I'm aware. But I don't know if it's just for the rendered area. Or if it's everything. Personally, I don't really care, because it's not information that would be useful to me. You know, they're gonna migrate with or without me. So, I don't really care if they migrate on the other side of the map or they migrate where I am. It's all the same stuff to me. It's all the same meat. Invite players to your world. Yeah, switch from offline to online. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know how well that would work, but it would be cool. Wish they had so you don't have to start over again. I mean, you could always take the files from your single-player game and just put it on the server that you're playing on. You know, whether you're doing it local or you've got a dedicated server, you could just take your single-player map and just put it on that one. Like, you wouldn't... I don't think you'd be able to get your character from single onto there. I don't know if you could do that or not, but... I imagine the map files would still be compatible. I don't see any reason why that wouldn't work. Time traveled and counted. Well, I appreciate the info. How many do you think are still grouped around Frank? Oh, I dread to actually guess, because the last time I guessed, I said there was going to be about 1,300, and that was about another 1,300 ago. We've killed 2,600 since I said that. So yeah, I wouldn't wager a guess, personally. Because the van looks almost exactly the same as when I made that guess. That's a big old paragraph. Could potentially mean that zombies in a tile are just barely within sound distance. Yeah, again, that's not relevant to me. Yeah. Sorry for the block of text. No, if you're interested in it, that's all cool. I just don't have any interest in it personally, because it's not applicable to my own game. It's like, it could be, you know, that'd be interesting. But the counter is, my van has a radius of about 3,000 tiles when the engine is running, so the van literally covers about a quarter of the map when it's running with high RPM. So it doesn't really matter if the range doesn't extend a few extra tiles to cover the entire cell. Like, it's already going to be a stupid amount of zombies regardless. So it's just not information that I would find useful personally. I'm sure there is someone on the Peasy Discord or the subreddit that could talk your ear off about it, but that person will not be me. Alright, let's grab one more car. I'm going for 12 years, am I? You time traveled? Well, good to know. That means I can take all the risky plays now, because I'm guaranteed to live to 12 years. The time traveler told me so. It's a fixed point in time. It's a canon event. Exactly. Nothing I do will change it then. It's destined to happen. Yeah, sure. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, best to do your own research and all that stuff. Especially when I say I don't have any interest in it. That's usually an invitation to, well, not an invitation to talk my ear off about it if I don't have any interest on the subject. You won't die, trust me. I just have to believe. If I die, it's because I didn't believe hard enough. I will be at fault, clearly. Let's have a quick rest. Shouldn't do too much, because he didn't actually fight that many then. Ah, good stuff. Right, yeah, there's not that many of them left from the original group, so top up my stamina, finish off them. Happy days, get some sleep. You can't even get 500 kills. It's because I keep teleporting into your world and stealing all your zombies. Give me all the kills. How long have you been playing that character? Since March. So it's about somewhere between 800 and 900 hours now. We're very close to hitting the 1,000 hour mark with this character. Looks like we missed a few back over here. Yeah, it's not too many more. Gordon. Oh look, a cowboy hair. Was there a cowboy hair? Or did I miss him? There we go, this is our 500,000 celebratory cowboy hat. Right, let's go get some sleep. Appreciate the 69 biddies as well, Kiona. Yeah, square.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon. I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Right. Yeah, I could just chill out here until the morning now.
This is it. I'm telling you, this is
Hope you're
it.
enjoying the stream today. Yeah, it's been nice and chill for the most part. Nice and chill. I snuck All I Want for Christmas into your playlist with 3 of your friends, and now I'm getting threads. Nice. Have you played with Beaver? No, I've not played with Beaver. No, Beaver and I know each other, but we've not played on multi together. There were talks a while ago, but setting up, like, actual collaborations with people, it's always really awkward, especially when they're in the US and I'm in the UK and then we stream at different days and different times. It's hard to, like, get stuff organized. Alright, let's see how many kills we got today. 771. That's not too bad. Yeah, zombie downstairs. And off he goes.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Yeah, they're gonna hear zombies outside, so we'll just give them a minute. Is there a way for you to know how many zombies are left in-game? Not without using mods or debug. The plan is eventually, like, once I get to the point where I physically cannot find any zombies, then I would use debug, and I'd use the zombie pop map to actually find the last of them. But I don't want to do that beforehand, because one of the main, like, difficulty aspects of doing a run like this is not knowing where the zombies are. If I add a mini-map that tells me where the zombies are, or I use debug to find them, the game, it'll be a piece of piss. I'll literally never die, because the only time I ever die on runs like this is either I fuck up in real life, and I just don't pause my game or something stupid, or I get caught by a zombie, like, off guard, like, inside my house, or by a blind spot, or somewhere like that. But if I have a map that tells me where all the zombies are, I'll never die to those zombies that catch me off guard, so I'll live forever.
Pay me the money so
and it'll be
go?
really boring.
Of course. Yes. But I
So
have
yeah,
a coupon.
that's the plan for that one, at least. Does the alarm alert zombies? It does if they're in range. They can hear the alarm, that's why I turn it off immediately. The radius for watches isn't tremendous, but on pinpoint hearing, it's loud enough that it can actually become a bit of an issue if you leave the engine running too long. Oh, leave the alarm running too long. Yeah, they're all hiding in one Louisville bathroom. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, hello, Speedy, as well. still lots of zombies. Very spicy. It looks exactly the same. We've killed like 2,000. Like 1,000 or 2,000 since we actually made that guess on how many it would actually take to get back the van. And it looks exactly the same. That's fucking funny. Remember your birthday stream? Oh, you specifically said don't die. Yeah, it came back and I died. It's because you jinxed me. That's definitely the reason why. Was that all of them? I thought there were more. That was a very small group. A PC can make a nice hot panini. Ham and cheese, that's how I like it. Yep. I want that gun for later. To use a shotgun on it. I don't think I will. Quite fond of living. Ever find flour? It was yeast, and yeah, we actually found some yeast today, so I will make some birthday cakes. At some point, but it probably won't be today, because all the ingredients I need apart from the yeast are in West Point, but I can't get to West Point, because the zombies are by my truck. So, it'll probably be a little goal for tomorrow's stream. Get back my van, go to West Point, make some birthday cakes. Because Fridays are our base building days anyway. It's normally when we just chill out and just vibe. Year 4 birthday cake. Nah, the man's only earned 3 so far. 3 big birthday cakes.
And that got quite spicy.
Very spicy. Oh, here come the last of them. Oh, let me have a rest. I want it to be a one-shot kill. It's got to be a one-shot kill. Because I want to know which one I'm taking back with me. GG, a little bit premature. Damn it, I want my stamina back. Do it with spear sprint. Never. Never on your life will I do that. Yeah, 499,999. I think that's cool. Let's end the stream there then. I know, it's like, oh, yeah, let's pop 500 tomorrow. Ah, good stuff. Oh yeah, you are number 500,000. This will be the very first 500,000 kill on Twitch. That is a spicy number indeed. Very spicy. But now, You get a badge, and you get a badge. Everybody make sure to claim your badges.
I'm not locked in here with you.
You got like 60 seconds, otherwise you can't get it.
You're locked in here with me.
This was all done by mortal men.
You have introduced yourself.
We don't need the gods. Fine. We'll do it ourselves. Oh, good stuff. I'm just waiting for it to like tick over on screen now. I want to see it on OBS.
So here we are.
Right behind
Two
Kilbane.
titans among men, worshipped by mere
You'll be
mortals for
fucking
bringing
alive
them
right now.
blood and fire.
No sacrifice too great.
Oh, that is fantastic. I appreciate the grats as well. Yeah, 500,000.
We will ride to battle. And this will be our horse.
Yeah, it's very spicy.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Yeah, grabbing you. Because tradition calls for us to bury the body at some point in the future. So every time we kill 100,000, we always bury the body. Gotta give them a little funeral. They are a special zombie.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Ah, not enough room. What about you? Fantastic, so that body will not disappear now. So I can come back and bury that body.
I'm telling you, this is it.
When I don't have any zombies harassing me. And this is it. This must be the world record. This is the world record by a mile. By quite a large margin. Yeah, I know, it's Left 4 Dead all of a sudden.
You're a better man than me.
Let's make sure I did put you in there.
That's always been true.
Yes, it has.
As is tradition, exactly. Yeah, appreciate the community gifted. Happy days. Appreciate that, Casey. Yeah, and the 100 as well from Burka. I've lost like all these redeems and all these notifications. Because it's just been a lot of channel point redeems. Handsome as well with the gifted. Happy days. And have I missed anything? Green tank for the follow as well. And the 300 from Juice. Appreciated. Didn't see the badge redeem. If you got BTTV, it should have redeemed automatically. But yeah, apparently Twitch is a bit funky. Sometimes people don't get their badges. And especially if they're on Twitch Mobile. But I'm hoping most of you got it. But we do moment badges every now and then, every couple of weeks, so if you miss this one, you'll have a chance for another in the future. Yeah, appreciate the gifted as well, Sad.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Let's go and have a proper rest. Oh, all the gifted. All the zombies. I'm gonna run away while all those zombies come in. I'm gonna chill down here for a minute. Yeah, appreciate the 100 as well, Raving. And Din as well. I know, 2 badges in a day. Fucking color you special. You're on mobile? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, 'cause I've heard from multiple people that when we do the moment badges, if they're on mobile, sometimes they just don't get it. And it's just really annoying. Because it's fun, because it's like a little badge to say that you were here when something special happened. You're mobile, and it said, give it a bit. Oh, fair. Hopefully it'll come through, then. Hopefully you'll get it. Do I need BTTV? No, BTTV just has an option where it just auto-redeems things for you. But no, you should be able to get it even if you don't have BTTV. It's just that it's just convenient having that one. Oh, you've completely overrun my little base, you little shits. Look at all the zombies. You fuckers. It's a good thing I don't have any barricades set up down there, otherwise I'd have to replace everything.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I
Yeah,
can go?
they're all chasing after that heli there, so let me just walk off a little bit further.
But I have a coupon.
And I'll circle around west, and they should make their way back to the van then. They'll leave me alone. I know, they're like little ants. Yeah, if I run back over here, they'll make their way back out this way, back towards the van. So we'll just chill out here for a minute. More helis. They should make their way out this way. Let's wait for the heli to fuck off. And any second now. Yeah, so they'll all come out to this area again now. The van is free. The van is free, but if I take the van now, I'll lose Lake Fallus. I'll have to abandon it and go all the way back to West Point, and I'm not willing to do that. No, I plan to keep hold of the Fallus Palace until it's completely wiped out. I want the town. I want it all. Appreciate the 400 as well, AC. And the 100. Need the train. Toot toot. That's a better heli. That'll drag them further out. But I'll have a couple coming for me now because they made some noise, but yeah, most of them should go back. It's a very fun game we play.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Oh, yeah.
And the 200 Jews. Happy days.
But I have a coupon.
See, I help. Good stuff. And the 100 smoops as well. Pinpoint hearing shuffle the zombies around the map. Yeah, just because we have... Because my car's are louder than normal as well as the pinpoint hearing and all the integration, there are just zombies coming from, like, where they wouldn't normally, so... My little theory for these ones at the moment are these guys are coming from the south down by the military surplus store and all those other back roads down there. It's the only place they could really come from, because Riverside and Rosewood should be too far. And the country club has a fence and a river that runs further south. So they can't get past that, so none of those guys will come down to this area. Muldra's too far away as well. Which just leaves Stowe Valley and the back roads. That's the only place that's close enough that has zombies. So that's where all of these guys are coming from, presumably. Right. But let me grab a few of you, just to keep myself entertained while we wait. Can't kill them all. Everything has to die. You helped us level that train. Hey, level 3. Yeah, appreciate that, Dex, as well. Happy days. Wiped out 1/11th of the world's population. I think you grossly underestimate how many people are on the planet. Oh, fuck, I'm a fucking idiot. I thought you were talking about, like, real life for a second, and it's like, last time I checked, there were a few more than that. No, fair play. Fuck, I'm talking about the game. Of course. I have the dumb. Yeah. They should all start making their way back to Frank. Frank will keep them safe for me. Made a little oopsie whoopsie. Like a YouTube short, TikTok, for every follower. For every followers there are... You've killed... Wait, what? For every followers there are... You have to kill a zombie. Oh, I'm fucking well ahead schedule then, because we've only got about 8,000 followers. You know, on Twitch that's still a big number, but it's like, oh, I'm well ahead of schedule. I'm on 500,000. You know, I'm just doing all my due diligence. I'm getting ahead of it. I'm making sure I've done all my work for the next, like, 10 years. There's not that many of them, they're just all spread out. Well, they're all making their way back up to Frank, but I don't want to move on or leave them until they all go back. I want to make sure everyone's back where they need to be. There must be order. Yeah, if I drag you up over here, I'll ditch you behind that tree line then, and then they'll go through that tree line, they'll lose me, and they'll just carry on going back up to Frank. So I think everyone around here's sorted themselves out. I think they're all where they need to be. So I don't see anybody. Make it 100 kills per follower. I don't know if I could keep up with that. So I mean, as of late, you guys have been, like, following like mental. It's been a lot of newcomers. It's like over 1,000 per month at the moment. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I could do 100,000 kills per month. Oh, to be fair, we've done about 5 months, just over 5 months of playing, and we're on 500,000. I don't know, maybe you might be onto something with that. That might actually be viable. That might be feasible. The train was a scam. You've already got all these emotes. Fucking someone needs to get on the bell with Twitch. Ask them what the fuck they're playing at. Right, let's get some breakfast though. The Lamprey train. I don't know. I bamboozled you all. I told Twitch to rig it for me. What, there's so many fucking bodies? I don't know, man. Some just random UPS driver just turned up in a little box van, dumped all the bodies out on my front lawn, and just drove off. Didn't even ask for a signature. Strange. What are you playing for the 6-month mark? So I was testing things yesterday. I was gonna do multiple different changes, but the changes I made fucked with the game too much. So, when I was testing the settings, if I drove my car at about 100 to 120 miles per hour, I could physically drive my car fast enough to traverse the map faster than the zombies could actually load in. So, I mean, what that would mean is I could drive from West Point down through Muldra and none of the zombies would have spawned in. They'll spawn in as I pass through the area at like 120 miles per hour. So I don't think I'll be using those settings because it's too demanding for the game. The game physically can't keep up with it. There's too much going on. But yeah, I'll find something else. Yeah, let's grab a few more zombies. So I think everyone's more or less back to where they should be. UPS driver just showed up with a few donuts in the parking lot, sped off. Didn't even deliver my parcel. It's an orgy gone wrong. See, if you call it an orgy gone wrong, it just sounds like this is how Slanesh was made.
Let them know men did this.
I'm calling out all of my Warhammer fans right now. This is what I imagine the orgy probably looked like. Why'd you get him to swarm the truck like that? It's a combination of increased engine loudness, pinpoint hearing, and just leaving the engine running. Let's go have a rest. Nurgle plate. Oh, if it was Nurgle though, Nurgle's chill. Like, everyone loves Granddaddy Nurgle. Like, he's the only one who cares. If I was going to belong to, like, some faction in the Warhammer universe, I would want to be... not even, like, one of the, like, the unclean ones. Just make me a little Nurgling. Make me a little boy. You know. Let me worship Nurgle. Because at least I know he cares about me then. He'll take care of me. Wait, what? Explain what an orgy is. I'm concerned. I think I've missed something in chat, because he typed that in all caps. What have I missed? This is pretty much how Slanesh was made. Yeah, this is how Slanesh was made, yeah. There's a bunch of people who sucked and fucked and accidentally made some sort of really angry poor god. The short version of Warhammer lore. Yeah, it's literally on a much smaller scale. This is like the micro version. Kentucky Slanesh. Off-brand Slanesh. Papa Nurgle loves zombies. Papa Nurgle probably would love zombies. It's a great plague. Fucking knew I'd miss it. Ah, fucking rip. Ah, but you still have something to look forward to though, Sparrows. You still have the birthday cakes that are coming tomorrow. Maybe. It depends if I can get my van back. But, if I get my van back tomorrow, it's birthday cake time. So I owe this man 3 birthday cakes. Have you watched any of the official animations? Have you watched any of the official animations? I don't know what that means. What official animations? You know about, like, are we still talking about 40k or are we talking about PZ? Warhammer. I don't think I have, no. Maybe. I've seen some Warhammer stuff, but I don't know if it was official or not. There's a Nurgle one. Is that the one where there's time travel shenanigans? Am I thinking of the right one? Like, the only reason they managed to make it to the planet, like, hint hint, is because the entire fleet that was about to destroy them just suddenly destroys itself. But it's because they go to the planet. I can't remember who they infect. That is the one, is it? Yeah, okay, I am thinking of the right one. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. Just literally an entire animation dedicated to this one unclean boy bragging how big Papa Nurgle is, choosing him as his favorite. Over some other fuck up. Yeah. And it's got a little tiny Nurgling on his shoulder the entire time, just constantly laughing and giggling. The Astartes project became official. Oh, they actually hired the guy who made it, did they? Oh, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, because the amount of work he put into it was awesome. So I remember watching, I watched the animation itself, and then I remember watching all the rundowns where people who were, like, super die-hard 40k fans were, like, going through every tiny little detail that he got right. It's, like, really, like, minuscule things, but, like, really lore accurate. Like, the guy knew what he was doing. Like, he really loves it. It's like, oh, that's fucking awesome. Like, I'm not a super die-hard 40k fan. I know, like, the surface level stuff. But yeah. Seems awesome, though. The green zombies reminding you of frogs. Ah, yes. God King Jeremy. They go boing and ribbit. Nice. But yeah. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it, though. I'm gonna wrap things up now, because I got what I wanted. Because today I was only aiming for 498,000. We accidentally did 500k. So that's a thing. So yeah. We've hit 500,000. That's very spicy. I am now 235,000 kills away from a new PB. We're getting closer. I'm almost there. I've almost beaten my personal best. But yeah, appreciate the followers, Bubba and Bunny. Happy days. Now go enjoy your cookie. But yeah, let's go and throw someone a raid. But for those of you who are new, you are welcome to follow or join the Discord for notifications. Either way, it's all the same shenanigans. It's all the same stuff. That's up to you. But I appreciate you guys dropping by and the generosity today, because you have flooded me with gifted subs, regular subs, prime subs, biddies, all of the love. So that's been very good. All the helicopters. But yeah. Let's go and find someone to read. And yeah. And I don't know if I said it already or not, but for those of you who are new, I will be back tomorrow. I'm always on 1000 to 2000 typically. But we're doing shorted streams just for the last few days of the week. But yeah, who's online today? Drunk's online, but we raided Drunk yesterday. Who else? Ali's online. Alto's online.
That wasn't our fault. That
Wasn't
wasn't
our
our
fault?
No.
I want to raid Valk. I don't think they speak English, but it's just someone random I found the other day ago. So I like to go through like Project Zomboid and look for people who've got like really good runs going. Like as long as it's hard and it looks fun. But this guy's like slipped under my radar for a really long time. He's on 304,000 kills at the moment, and he's just somehow no one's found him and no one's mentioned him to me. Well, yeah, let's go raid him and show him some love, because it's always fun to find people who are also doing like super long runs. How do you spell your name? Do it, yeah. Make sure to show him love. Spam him with some dance emotes and big him up, because, like, props are deserved. 300,000 kills is very spicy. Alright, good stuff. And I'll catch you all tomorrow at 10. Happy days.